All right, my favorite time of the day, my favorite time of the week, as we will have the Experience pregame show up here. That will be our game today, plus I'll be watching Dallas and New Orleans. And we're going to go around the league with all the craziness that's been going on. And I'm going to talk about what we saw Thursday. I'm going to leave Tua out of it. I'm going to talk about the game. I give the Miami media credit down there. They talked about the game because they knew that Tua threw three picks and really cost them that game. But I'm going to go deep in it after I give you guys the weather around the league. In Dallas, in one of the big games today, it is going to be 86 degrees. You know, the field will be covered by the sun glare. The roof will be off in Arlington. Jerry Jones home opener. Cowboys hosting the Saints. I think that's one of the two best games of the day. And they'll kick off in an hour down in Arlington, Texas. Saints Cowboys. I took the Saints plus 6.5 and the over. The game we'll be doing is indoors. And I will talk about that game more in depth in a couple of minutes. In Lambeau, no Jordan Love is going to be 81 and partly cloudy at kickoff there today in Green Bay for their home opener. Nashville today, 83 degrees, slight chance of thunderstorms, 8-mile-per-hour winds to the southeast. The Jets and the Titans today. Jets will be home Thursday night for the Pats. Niners are indoors in Minneapolis today. McCaffrey out for four more games. So you won't see Christian McCaffrey until the earliest week 6. And the young man that ran wild on Monday night, 49ers are not sweating it. And Addison's out for Minnesota, by the way. Seattle at New England, the Patriots home opener. Beautiful day up in Foxborough, 76 degrees, 6 miles per hour winds in the northeast. Giants in Washington, partly cloudy, 80 degrees at kickoff. That's a Fox game. So is Seattle, New England. So is uh, uh, Tampa, Detroit, and so is the Cowboys and Saints. Giants, Redskins, like I said, but no one cares. Chargers better win this game today. Jim, don't mess around with this horrible team in Carolina. This team is a disaster. Already, Dave Keenan's got the vote of confidence speech from that idiot David Tepper. 79 degrees and mostly cloudy there. Uh, Clear in Baltimore. Beautiful day down south from here. 81. Raiders are there. Lamar's home opener. Cleveland and Jacksonville, 83 degrees and supposed to rain. 16 mile per hour winds to the northeast, 13 miles per hour winds to the east in Vegas and Ravens. Arizona's indoors, going to be pouring, 98 degrees in Phoenix. They'll be playing indoors. A game that I'll be watching closely. 88 degrees, a kickoff. The Broncos home opener. The Steelers are there. Justin Fields will play this week and the home opener next week against the Chargers. So watch that closely. Fields will start this week and next week for Mike Tomlin. The big one, 86 degrees, beautiful day in Kansas City. The rivalry renewed. Bengals been chirping all week. Nance, Wolfson, and Tony Romo are there. 9 per hour winds to the southeast in Arrowhead. Houston is indoors tonight, 90 degrees, some thunderstorms down in Texas. And tomorrow, It's going to be pouring rain tomorrow night in Philly. 70 degrees at kickoff, 7 miles per hour winds. So that is the weather throughout the day. If you have a fantasy outfit that you care about, uh, better check your weather for your games. That's what I'll say to you. Check the weather. If you got players on your fantasy team playing in some inclement weather. Next, let me give you the announcers, and then I'm going to go around the league and talk about Thursday night real quick. Let's see who's doing what. I said it on, I believe it was on Thursday night after the Dolphin game or during the Dolphin games. I gave you guys who's the announcers. Let me see if I got it right here. Yeah, here we go. Brady, Burkhardt, Aaron Andrews, Tom Rinaldi is in Dallas for the Saints and the Cowboys. A lot of you will see that game today. Here in New York, you will not see that game. You'll see the pathetic Giants against the pathetic uh, Washington Commanders. One of the worst teams on CBS will be in Carolina. That's where they belong. Chargers and Panthers, Tom McCarthy, Jay Feely, and Amanda Balonis. Jets, Titans, that's where Iron Eagle, Charles Davis, and Evan Wattsburn will be. Raiders and Ravens, that's Andrew Catalon, Kiki Barber, and the beautiful A.J. Ross. 49ers and Vikings, that's where Kevin Harlan, Trent Green, and the gorgeous Melanie Collins will be at. Myers, Stink, Slurf, and Jen Hales at the Giant game. Enjoy that one. Kenny Albert, Jonathan Vilma, and Megan O'Leary. I haven't seen this Megan O'Leary yet. They're in New England for the Seahawks and Patriots. Chris Lewis, Jason McCourty, and Amanda Guerra is in Jacksonville. And I hope that, matter of fact, I'll talk about that when I do the monologue. Colts Packers, that'll be Joe Davis, Greg Olson, and Pam Oliver. The game we'll be doing up here, Buccaneers and Lions, Kevin Kugler, Daryl Johnson, and Laura Oakman. Adam Amin, Mark Sanchez, and the gorgeous Christina Pink will be in Phoenix for the Rams and Cardinals. And then got the big one. I told you Nance is doing the Bengals game. The second worst broadcast team on CBS, Spiro Ditas, Adam Archuleta, and Didi Kikabawa is doing the Broncos and Steelers. And Tarico Collinsworth and Melissa Stark will be in Houston tonight for the Texans and the Bears. All right. We'll start with Thursday night. I'll do Green Bay on Tuesday. Well, I got a lot to say about Green Bay on Tuesday. We'll start with Thursday night. Another gutless performance by the Dolphins in a big spot against a great team. And I'm glad the media down there are killing Mike McDaniel down there. Good for the guys down in South Florida. I mean, the only one that uh, kind of like not getting on the coach is Omar Kelly, but the rest of them, hey, look, I said it all along. I said, this guy offense is really a gimmick because against good teams, they do nothing. I'm going to tell you the difference in that games on Thursday night. When Tua threw his second interception, you could look at the sidelines and look at the body language. The Bills, we got this. This is a wrap. Let's just do what we got to do, get the W, and we get 11 days, 12 days off. That's right. They don't play the next Monday night. On the other hand, on the other side, you look at the Dolphins' body language. It was, we're gonna do this shit again. Yeah, you did that shit again, Dolphins. You did it again. Since Stephen Ross has bought the Miami Dolphins, his team is 2-14 against the Bills since 2009. Interesting. Dolphins got to fly all the way out next weekend to go up against that young, up and coming defense in Seattle. And I was looking forward to that game a little bit because I wanted to see those young corners going up against Waddle and Tyreek. That's out the window now. That's out the window. You know, I can go deep into it, but I'll go more deep about the Dolphins and their ineptitude on Tuesday morning when I do Macy in the morning. Uh, you're going to be stuck with these guys for the next 3 to 4 years. Uh, good luck with that, Miami. Good luck with that. For a guy who is, no, I'll wait Tuesday morning to do my serenade about them. And we'll find out. We'll find out about Buffalo. Home for Jacksonville, then 3 straight road games at Baltimore, at Houston, at the Jets, and none of them will be easy. Okay, so to see people patting them on the back, remember they played the Dolphins. They have ownership of the Dolphins, and their daddy Josh Allen barely did anything in that game except threw that long, 50-some yard pass to the backup running back to the 2 yard line. Then they scored. James Cook just ran right through the middle. You don't think they miss Kristen Wilkins now? Just saying. It's gonna be long in Miami, folks. I'll do the Bengals later because they're the late game. I got a lot to say about that game, but uh, Green Bay is going to be interesting today. I kind of agree with Charles Woodson today. I think they will step up for Malik Willis today. And Malik Willis can use his legs out of trouble. This is a big opportunity for Malik Willis. You're in a perfect spot where all the weapons are there for you. And we'll see what you do today. And we'll see what the Packer defense do today against young Richardson. This is going to tell us a lot about them. Because, like I said, until I see progress on their defense, this is why, folks, I took them just to go to the second round again in the playoffs. Just saying. Just saying. uh, The big one today is in Detroit, and we'll have it up here. Rematch. Baker said he's going for blood today, and him and Mike Evans are tight. And Mike Evans 2 touchdowns away from the magic number of 100. He, and I said this when I did the Buccaneer preview, he is the number one sure shot Hall of Famer in the league right now. He's number one. His gold jacket is cemented now that Aaron Donald left. And his career has been phenomenal. It went unnoticed because he's in Tampa. But give Mike Evans a lot of credit of a phenomenal career. Phenomenal and a great human being. The charity work, family man. Mike Evans gets the thumbs up in the air. 2 touchdowns today, he gets 100. And I think you'll get it. Because I'm not buying Tampa Bay's second. I mean, excuse me, I'm not buying Detroit's secondary. So, um, I see old boy won comfortable last night. Deion Sanders, he's 2-1. Arch Manning had 5 touchdowns. People now want Quinn Ewers to take a seat. Not so fast. Um, I was here and I was talking to you guys. I'm going to start again. Let me go back. I apologize, but my mic was on mute. Uh, I said with the Browns that I get the feeling that Watson's have to take baby steps, and let's hope it starts today for him because he has a confidence problem more than anything else in Jacksonville, and I think he will today. What I said about the 49ers is the world is abuzz with this running back that they have, especially the fantasy world. McCaffrey's out to week 6, the earliest. And I think the 49ers are looking at it, get rest, man. Don't worry about it. We'll have you for 12 straight weeks of bully ball rolling to the playoffs. I'm going to take the 49ers to win that one. Seahawks and Patriots is fascinating because both teams play good defense. I think the weapons on Seattle are clearly better, but I believe that once that coach Montgomery made the locker room a defensive locker room, where he's a defensive minded coach, and Seattle loves what they have on defense. They don't care about the offense anymore. And if you're Tyler Lockett and you're uh, DK Metcalf, I will be seriously considering, especially if Seattle gets off to a good start, I will be seriously leaning next off season to ask for a trade because the next group of receivers that that coach likes, he's not there yet. The running back's not there yet. That's what happens when you give the team to the defense, and it's a young, talented defense too. In New England, hey, look, give him credit. Gerard Mayo, home opener today in Foxborough. They'll have the pom poms in New England today, and they got a nice defense. Their offense is horrible except the running back. Uh, what's going to be the final of this game today? I don't know. 13-10? I don't know. Jets, Titans, I think the Jets win today, even though I think Tennessee will give a show this week on offense the way they should with all that firepower. Hopkins should be back next week for the Packer game. So, Jets will win today. Trust me, the Jets will win today. Matter of fact, the Jets will win the next three. They'll win today, they'll beat New England on Thursday, and then they'll beat Denver at home. So, for all the people panicking about the Jets, leave the Jets alone. They're not thinking about you. Giants and Commanders, who cares? Who's next? Rams, Cardinals. Rams already banged up. A lot of guys out. Nuka's out. Uh, he won't be back to week 6. Also, the earliest. I don't know. When you think the Rams can do some things, the injury bug happens to them so early. And Kyler Murray, if you missed the drama with him when he told Marvin Harrison, "Hey, look, I'll throw it to you if I see you open." He was open in Buffalo a lot on last Sunday, but Kyler Murray basically told him, if you read between the lines, this is my team. I'm the quarterback. I'll get you the ball when I get you the ball. I got other targets out there. What he means by that is maybe if you went to mini camp, maybe if you would have been around the guys instead of being a prima donna, which he was, we can work. But for now, you're going to have to wait your turn, Junior. Great job by Kyler Murray, and I know that the front office in Glendale is applauding him for doing that. I know it. Great job by Kyler Murray setting the record straight on Marvin Harrison Jr., telling him in his face, "You get the ball when you get it." Okay. Platinum Elites in the building. Uh, and here's the game. The Bengals, who was lifeless last week, folks. I was killing them on Tuesday. Now the chirping has started. Jamar Chase is putting the whole AFC on notice, but the Bengals are the best team. No T. Higgins today. Interesting. Chiefs 6.5 point underdog. The points went up since 5.5. Good morning, Platt. How you doing, family?
What's up with you, Mace? Can you
I'm
hear me?
good. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, you're a little low, but I can raise the volume on
No,
my
I
part.
got it. I got it.
I got it right here. Here you go. How you doing, man?
I'm doing fine, Mace. You going over these games?
Yeah, I just did. I can do it again. It's not a problem with me.
Okay,
I got it right here. I went 3-0 last week in pro.
there you go.
I think I'm
You
gonna go.
making you making money, bro.
Yep, doing that parlay, putting a hundo.
You gonna make that's what's that 560, 100 to win 560
Yeah,
three times, right?
yeah.
I think it's 560, but anyhow, it might be 720. I had to go look, but I don't do parlays. But let's go ahead and hop into this, man, real quick. You got the Ravens at Vegas, right? With the line
No,
I'm looking at three.
no, it's the other way around. They're in Baltimore today.
Okay, what you got Las Vegas at Baltimore. I'm looking at the line. You got three or what's the line on that?
8.5, 9. Ravens.
9.5. Raiders are dogs.
Yes.
Okay, by 9.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. This new coach, right? This intern coach, he's getting tested. They lost to the
The
Chargers
ch-
last week, right?
yeah, they did. Yeah.
Yeah, they lost. Um eh, thing about Baltimore in the regular season and Lamar, he threw that pass, the guy stepped out of bounds or he was out.
Yeah.
Uh it's hard to bet against even with that line and they're asking you 8, 9 points, that's two scores. You think they're better than Vegas by two scores? I think they are. I'd take Baltimore in that one.
Okay. I'm not playing it, but I will take the Ravens also.
Okay, you take the number.
Yeah, I'll take the
Oh,
nine.
you'll take Ravens to outscore them by 10.
Yeah, probably by 20.
Okay. So you think that the dust is settled, that they're basically now the guys they're just the same old Raider team. They're either no good or they just caught everybody by surprise last year because the guy got fired and guys were playing for their jobs and all of that.
It's early, but it's looking that way. I think the problem with the Raiders now is obvious. The quarterback ain't gonna work with Devontae Adams. I mean, quarterback there, Minshew, it's
Oh,
not
that's
gonna.
right. I forgot Gardner. How did now? Okay, so that's their quarterback, Gardner Minshew, right?
Yeah.
Ah, okay, okay. You got Chargers, Jim Harbaugh, right? John
Yeah.
Harbaugh. This is what this is John, right?
Jim,
This Jim Harbaugh
Michigan.
um, versus Carolina, rather Panthers, right?
Yeah,
And the Panthers lost last week, right?
got destroyed.
Yeah, I had to take the Chargers until I can see something different.
I'm gonna
What?
say one. I'm gonna say two things
Okay, go
on
ahead.
each team. First, the Chargers. This is the type of game in the past, but they would lose. If Harbaugh has really changed the culture, they will destroy this team today. I saw this team last week, and already the owner has given Coach Dave Canales the vote of confidence speech. This franchise is an effing disaster. and the quarterback blows. And I told you guys that he blows. You know,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. I mean, you say traditionally they lose these games like this. Okay, you
yeah,
know what? A interesting game last week.
yeah.
Cincinnati
New,
versus
New
uh,
England, New
New
England.
England. Yeah, you know, I was looking at that. Now I didn't put money on it, but I was looking at that game, and I was like, man, they're not going to this high. I think Bruno is way overrated. I think he's a decent quarterback. I don't think he's a bad quarterback, but by no means is he some type of championship. You know, you can win with him type quarterback. No, he's not, man. And you could just see it. The mistakes, underthrows, the interceptions. I think he's just way. The NFL is going to do it because they went to the Super Bowl. The NFL has just blown this guy up, and expectations are ridiculous. And the line maker it's great value if you go against the Bengals. And
Hey, when you go,
and this guy Brisket, this guy in New England, that quarterback, man,
listen,
he's a solid quarterback. He's gonna get
I
out there
agree.
and play.
I agree.
Good
Did you
value.
notice? Did you notice what happened last week at 12:58 Eastern time, bro?
What happened?
That point spread went from 9 to 4.5 when I was live last week. No
Which
lie.
which it moved which way?
To the Patriots. Take the Patriots. It went from -9 Bengals to -4.5 right before kickoff.
As normally somebody put some major money, somebody looked at it. And this is the time. See, you can look at the lines and make moves in gambling. But yeah, I didn't get a chance to tell you. Look, man, hats off, Mace. You called the Michigan Texas got win. I really didn't think Texas would be able to go in there and I didn't think they would win. I thought that the Michigan guy would beat him, but you said no. You said Texas no. And Texas went in there and whooped their ass. A great call.
Michigan,
I don't know how you knew that one, but that was a great call, man. Because
I appreciate it.
now I was totally caught off of surprised though. Now I was like, what the
You
and you
know,
called it, but I said, oh man, Mace called it. I said, look how they got beat,
I,
it was man, I don't believe it now, Mace. The way they beat Michigan, man. Texas, they came through with the money, 36-point favorites. They won 52-7. Arch, what's his name? Arch Manning or
yeah, Arch. Yeah,
Arch got in there. He's very fast, strong. He's man, he outran those guys. He's so nobody thinks that you don't think of a Manning with speed, but this guy he can burn, and he's just on a team. He might transfer. He's just on a team where they just got two quarterbacks. He's third on the depth chart. So, but they stuck him out there for a moment, and he did well. And this is where you get fans. Fans start, they're going to start clamoring. And this Ewan guy, this Ewer guy, he's not. He's okay, but he's not the superstar that Arch Manning is. And I'm telling you, man, them fans, they're going to want to see that. They're not going to want to see these, long drives and a touchdown. They're going to see some superstar stuff.
yeah. I said that this morning when I came on. I said that Texas is going to have a major problem because now everything was easy sailing, and now the guy who they really want to see put on a show for the ages yesterday. And Texas San Antonio, folks, is a good football team, and Arch Manning did that to them. Seriously.
Mm. But real, let's see. We were on. I'm on two
Dallas
different.
is next, and this is my game of the week.
Okay, go ahead.
Um, I'm taking the Cowboys. I mean, excuse me. I'm taking the Saints plus 6.5
Mm.
and 47 over. That's one of my. That's
Mm.
two of my
Mm.
picks today.
Take
I
the
think
over.
that.
Cowboys and the over. That's you putting that out.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that. And I'm gonna tell you why. And I said this since I picked this on Tuesday. As crazy it may sound to this audience, New Orleans is much more talented than the Cowboys on offense. They got three power backs. Kamara's healthy. Jamal Williams is healthy. The Lewis kid is healthy again. Their receiving core is damn good, tight end, top five offensive lines in the league. To me, I'm picking them to cover. You heard what I said, 6.5
Stay
over
within the
47.
number.
I think this both teams are going to score.
That they call that staying within the number, Mace. If it's 6.5 and you just don't lose by 6.5,
They,
you win the money.
yeah, get this game because this game,
It, you're right, Mace. Once again, you got David Carr. People underestimate it, and then going to the Saints, you're just not gonna get the publicity. They got a good quarterback, man, and you're talking about the Cleveland quarterback, Watson. I mean, he played like trash last week. If Carr doesn't play like that, um, you're gonna get a different outcome. And you always get a team that might be feeling themselves now because of how they won. They blew them out.
hmm I
So
think Dallas last week, give them credit. The stars aligned. About 10:30 your time plot last
uh
Sunday. Uh, Prescott got his money. Everybody was in a good mood. In Cleveland, like I said, they have no receiving core, and that's what hurts them. They need Nick Chubb back in the worst way. Now, today, I hope I'm crossing my fingers that Watson can play pretty good against this Jacksonville team. I hope. I
okay,
really hope for his sake. I'm not touching that game. Jaguars 3-point favorite. But
you
like
know,
I said about the Dallas game, everybody, this is going to be a good one. And it's going to be tight. I don't know who wins, but giving the Saints 6.5 is crazy.
you know this new allegation of this woman on Deshaun Watson. Of course, she could be lying, but Deshaun Watson has an absolutely drop dead gorgeous girlfriend. I mean, she's on his Instagram. They have a TikTok. She does a lot of TikToks. I mean, model fit. I think
hmm
she's like a fitness model type chick. I mean, she's together. It's just weird that this guy, these allegations, they could be lies, but man, I mean, these nail techs. I mean, you got to be joking. Well, I get that. Okay, what I don't get is the money that you lose doing that. I get. I'm a man. I'm gonna smash what I want to smash when I want to smash. I get that, but when you have that much money, I don't get anyone who's that careless.
and Platt, he's not even smashing these women. He's groping these women. He's groping them.
Yeah, so yeah, he got to get that fetish or something out of him. He's gonna lose a lot of money. And the chick, go take a look. Anybody can go see. She's a model. She's young and beautiful, and go see it. Go look. It's right there on his
Yeah, I've
page.
seen her before. Yeah, she's gorgeous, man. My question is this. No, I'm not going to go there, but I'll just say this. If I had the woman he had, I wouldn't be thinking about these massage parlor chicks, bro. They'll be the last. It'll be like, you women just do what you're getting paid to do, and I'm out of here.
You would think, but once again, like, you know, it's he's risking everything. He can be a freak. I mean, nobody would care. I mean, he's got the money. He can be a freak. He can sit back, and women. There are plenty of women who would love to service him, take care of him, however he want to do it. But the way he's doing it, it makes you scratch your head, or what he's accused of doing. Why even be in the same room with women like that? But who knows? And she's gonna meet, and that's just more pressure on him. So yeah, we hope that he can get it together and win this game at Jacksonville. But I don't know. I mean, I'm looking at the game. I'm not a game. Okay, if I played this game, I probably would take Cleveland because of the pressure going in, being under. Now you know what? Ah, I would take Jacksonville, man. I would take Jacksonville. I mean, it says -3. I take Jacksonville.
It's amazing, isn't it, Plant? It's amazing with some of these guys, man. It's crazy. The game I'm doing up here today, the Buccaneers and the Lions, the playoff rematch. Nobody realizes, but Baker Mayfield has has resurrected his career,
Okay.
and the great Mike Evans, 2 touchdowns away from 100. And like I said to begin the show today, he is the number 1 player in this entire sport that is a lock Hall of Famer going to Canton.
Okay.
10,
No,
10
no,
straight, yeah, 10
no. Go
straight
ahead.
thousand. No, no, I'm gonna give it right to you. 10,000. I mean, 1,000 or more yards, 10 straight years in his entire career. He's played 10 years. Um, 98 touchdowns. He'll get 100. I will predict he'll get 2 today. He'll have 100. And he's a Super Bowl champion. He's a great human being, great family man, great community man. But because he plays in Tampa, nobody gives him the love. I'm going to take the Buccaneers plat
Uh-huh.
plus the 7.5. I think this game will be a shootout.
Win the
But I
game
think
outright.
Detroit. No, no, no. I'm taking the seven and a
Okay,
half. Too
within the
many
seven.
points.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah. Detroit, Super Bowl. Well, they play in the AFC Championship game. They still got a good team, scrappy team. This is not a game I would play. I do think Tampa Bay is capable of winning, but I don't trust Detroit because just Detroit's the type of team that jumps up and bites you, and I just wouldn't trust them. Speaking of that, Kansas City Chiefs are doing what I expected them to do last year. Now they're finally playing. They came out, they beat the Ravens. Now they're up. I'll find out who they play this week. Um,
the Bengals
Cincinnati. Ooh, ooh,
in
wow,
Kansas City.
wow. They're going against Joe Burrow, huh? So,
Yeah,
uh, yeah, and actually, it looks like the it doesn't look good for him. They have that remains to be seen. We have to wait and see about that. But yeah,
they've
no,
been
so
chirping.
no, with some this is just the thing you have to do with some of these games. They just are not a good, like you said, the stars align. Some games at certain times are just not good games to fit. The um, Cincinnati, Kansas City rivalry, and I think Mahomes says it's not one. Um, it's a big deal to Cincinnati, and
Sure is.
it's just certain games. It's just not worth the attention. And this is one game. I mean, because if I played this game, I want Kansas City, but
No,
a lot of the statistics are looking toward Cincinnati.
my
And
mom's
Did
very.
the, did the line drop today, Mace?
It went up.
Mm,
It went up a point.
mm,
It was 5.5 all week. Now it's 6.5. Kansas City.
mm.
if well, this is a late game, so you really don't
Yeah,
have to
this is
worry
the
about it.
late game.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
this.
going 3 4, well, Central 3:25. So
Yeah,
it's a late, it's not the 4 o'clock game, but this
for
game
me it is. For me, it's 4:30 basically.
for
This
this
game.
game for me, I think Kansas City's off on a good start this year, and I think that they're doing what I thought they would do last year. They're doing this year. Man, even despite people saying, I'm saying a lot of people are saying Cincinnati gonna jump back and beat them. They're a nemesis. They're gonna catch Kansas City. I wouldn't. I don't think I'm gonna play this game. But if I played this game, I'm trying to. No, I won't be playing this game.
I don't
I
play
just
the
know why
game.
I won't be playing. I won't play. But if I played it, I take Kansas City. But I won't play it because I don't trust Cincinnati. I think they had a bad week. They're getting a whole touchdown. man, and they're going against Kansas City, and that's like this is their Super Bowl. So nah, not a game I'd play.
Last week, Jamar Chase was absolutely lifeless. All of a sudden, I wake up at 4 in the morning, and this man is running his mouth nonstop, saying the Bengals are the best team in the AFC. Nobody wants to play us now. All of a sudden, the light switch clicked on. And also about Jamar Chase, if you did not hear this, he said no more negotiations with the Bengals. He'll play his last 2 years, and they'll take it from there. So that boy's worst nightmare.
Yeah, no doubt, man.
Yeah, I
Mike,
wouldn't play. I wouldn't play two. If I mean, I don't know why his agents handles all that. I don't know about 2 years. Maybe you give him one more year because of his
yeah,
deal.
this year and next year I'm talking about. Only at $4
I would
million
give him
dollars a
that
year.
last. You don't have to give him that last. Now he can actually do something in the last year of his contract. He can, because then they'll just have to trade him or something. But no, I mean, I wouldn't give him a whole year because he's not. He's already going to be underpaid. So
Unbelievable.
you get your leg broke or something like that. We see that with Tua. I wouldn't. I mean, he's got an agent though. It's not. I'm just somebody, a fan. I'm just a face in the crowd. He's got an agent who's going to advise him. He's certainly not doing it on his own. But why would he play through 2 years to do what? I mean, yeah, he'll get his money, but still, he'll get a 20 million out of a
Burrow,
200 million. I mean, what's the difference?
I said this the other night.
Okay.
Burrow's not letting Jamar Chase out the door. I'll say it again. Chase will get his money next spring when it's free agency. He'll get his money. That's that the owner is, your typical.
I think Cincinnati's problem is their defense, though. I mean, they're not. They weren't doing anything on offense, but they're not that good on defense either.
Hey, Plot, this is their owner, too. I did this the other night. Everybody in here fell on the floor laughing. This is Mike Brown to Jamar Chase. Now, boy, you better go out there. You better catch those goddamn balls, nigga, and you're gonna make your $4 million a year. Okay? This is my team, and whenever I'm ready to pay you, I'll pay you.
I don't. I mean, I got you, but no, he's not gonna say that to Jamar Chase.
Yeah, he is. Mike Brown to say that. He said that to Boomer Esiason. Like he'll say it to anybody.
I don't think he said. Have you seen Jamar? I don't think he say that to them guys, man.
As long as
Them
he's
guys
got that
are sort of
quarterback
thuggy.
under
Yeah, them
contract.
guys are sort of young thuggy type dudes, and
Yes.
they ain't gonna really talk to them like that. They don't have to talk to them. They got all types of ways to
That
get.
was just me. That's
Right.
just me dramatizing. You know what I'm saying?
I got you, man, but now I'm just you seen them both. I mean,
But
look, I
but
mean,
the sentiment is true. Mike Brown is very much a antebellum, gone with the wind type of motherfucker. That's just who he is.
okay, okay. Well, see, I mean, he can do what he want with his money. He's a coach. I mean, he's the
He's the
owner.
owner.
I
Yeah.
just, when it comes down to it, as much as and I'm talking about now we're getting to whether you agree or disagree. I disagree with guys making the amount of money they make now. I mean, $300 million, 300 million, 4 year, $300 million. This is just absurd.
Right.
But
I'm gonna.
they're gonna have to eventually. They got to pay him. So
They will pay him next spring when it's free
yeah, they don't
agency.
have. You don't have a choice. You got
They'll
somebody's
give
gonna
him the
pay.
bag.
Didn't he just give Burrow some ridiculous amount of money?
He sure did. Plant, let me say this. I'm gonna keep it the same topic, but another player. And this is the difference between the Bengals and the Dallas Cowboys. Micah Parsons, folks, on the last year of his deal, he has not said a peep. He has not complained. He is making a measly $2.5 million this year. So that's the difference in ball players. Parsons is making 2.5 in the same draft as Chase, and he's gonna roll the dice and see what happens. Chase did what he did. I told you what Mike Brown did, and I was dramatizing. You know that, but like that boy said, you get the point. So that tells you the difference and two superstar players in the NFL. One's making 2.5. He has not said a peep. He has not complained. The other one, well,
But they have a way they handle it. So as your contract, that last year you basically can clown or hold out, and then they always they don't ever punish the player, so they all do it. I just don't see no. I know Dak played now quarterback's a little bit different, but um, these other players they wind up getting it or they get traded and they get the money they want anyhow. So I don't understand why they wouldn't get it. But
Black,
uh-huh.
I want to ask you something. Yeah, I want to go here because it's the next game after the Bengals.
Oh, yeah, your Green Bay. Is that Green Bay?
No, no, not Green Bay at all. Did you
Yeah,
see the Steelers last week?
yeah. I saw Mace. I saw Minnesota too. It was terrible. Minnesota.
Um,
If you think the Steelers are trash.
you
I
still
like
thinking on
Fields.
that
I'm
defense?
Ohio man. I like Ohio State. I like Fields. I hope it works out. I've been hoping they put Russell in there. Good Lord, because it's going
So
to be a
you,
disaster if they put him in because he cannot move and they don't have a line. And Minnesota, if you go by 2 for 8, a fumble, interception, or second half of a football game by Kirk Cousins, who somebody said his ankle is messed up. He was throwing the ball in the dirt behind, getting sacked, fumbling, interceptions, and Pittsburgh managed to win the game by field goals.
yeah,
Pittsburgh is terrible.
but you don't think the Steeler defense made
Well, they
Kirk
got that. Oh,
Cousins
yeah,
diarrhea in
they
his
have a
pants,
defense.
bro?
They have a defense, Mace. And I'm looking forward to watching them this year. They play what they played a late game. Here we've
Yeah,
got
they're in Denver today, and
uh,
that's my other pick.
and that's your boy, right? Bo Nix, right?
Yeah, and I think Bo Nix is going to get another reality check today. I
Oh,
love the
you
Steelers.
think they're gonna oh, okay,
I
good.
I took the 2.5. By the way, if you did not hear, Steelers was smart. They took this release after midnight when everybody was either clubbing or sleeping Saturday morning. Um, Justin Fields will play not only this week but next week in a home opener against the Chargers.
Oh,
And
because he's already talked to Russell. I mean,
yeah,
and Russell's getting his 40 million. He's getting his 1.1 from
Steelers.
they did that the same. Those coaches, when you're a veteran quarterback,
Yeah.
Mike don't have nothing to hide from him. He's like, hey man, let's go with the hot hand. Russell has to understand this ain't his time. He knows that. But he's on the team and he's got to
Do you,
support the team. We want you to get healthy, but we're gonna go ahead and go with the young. They haven't said that. They're saying because they said if he has a bad game, he's gonna get benched.
do you think they're better with Fields, Platt?
Pittsburgh is better with Fields.
I
Okay.
totally agree. It's an
Yeah,
easy answer.
I've seen Russell during the preseason, man. He got out there for Pittsburgh. He got sacked. They went backwards. He's only played a series. He only played a series during the preseason. When he got out there, they lost all their preseason games. He got sacked. He threw the ball over, threw it away. He tried to throw it to Pickens. He tried to throw it. He didn't throw it to nobody but Pickens. So he got I think he got one catch, and then he got sacked. And I said, man, Russell can't do nothing with that line. He's not. And Russell, another thing about Russell is he's slower. So I'm saying when you look at when you look at say a Shador Sanders for Colorado, uh, Dion's son. Man, he's young. Yeah, they should look at what he's doing to the Colorado Rams. Yeah, he's young. He's fast. Like when you look at it on camera, you can't really tell how fast he is and how youthful he is. When you look at someone like Russell, look, Russell is a good football player. He's probably in better shape than 90% of the people in any time he goes anywhere to eat, any part of town. But football shape, oh, he's terrible. He's slow. His delivery is low. It takes a long time for him to read the field. He can't take a hit. He's not ready to play in the NFL. He should retire. Yes, Fields is a better option, but I don't think Pittsburgh has much of anything. So beyond that, I mean, they barely beat Minnesota. If it wasn't for Kirk Cousins, they wouldn't even had won. If he would have had Michael Penix in there, they did better than what Kirk did.
I know this, and I think this is why Fields is playing. Three third downs and longs last week. He got all the first downs every time, Justin Fields.
Okay.
That's to Mike Tomlin. He says he keeps the chains moving. He got us 18 points. Now, let me also say this. If you didn't see that game last week, Atlanta's defense was awesome last week, bro. To hold the Steelers to 6 field goals?
Okay. Well, wait, man. That's why they play the game, man. We got to let the season unfold. Even with a rookie quarterback, I know Mike Tomlin. I can tell you what Steelers gonna do before they do it, Mace. I can play that game in my head right now. They do not. They win on defense. Uh, T.J. Watt was T.J. Watt. They send him. That he lines up and he comes in barreling. They don't block him and he causes fumbles. They get a short field. They kick field goals. They really, really depend on their defense. If their defense does not hold up, somebody if you can drive, let's say like somebody like the Colts, if you can drive down the field on New England now, if you can drive the field, they can't beat a team like that because they cannot score. But if this is a rookie quarterback, he's a rookie, he's gonna make mistakes. Yeah, a guy like that, yeah, you'll win the game.
The lights show in Detroit introducing the Lions today, and that game get ready to start. I think Pittsburgh next week is going to be their big test. When they play the Chargers next week in their home opener, that's going to be huge.
Now that's another. Okay, well, see, that's another thing. In my opinion, this game today, because of the rookie quarterback, you can't really make a judgment. And then this Charger game with a brand new head coach, man. Look, they Pittsburgh is awful. They are awful, and you'll see eventually because they're going to play a team. Okay, when you start naming teams, say the Cowboys, they can't. I think they do play the Cowboys. They can't beat the Cowboys. They can't beat Eagles. They can't beat 49ers. They can't beat teams like that. People keep putting them on that level. They're just like Cleveland. They're just like a Cleveland Brown, Cincinnati. I agree. The guy said in that division, it's a toss-up. Yeah, they're a bad AFC Central team or AFC North team. They're a bad one. They'll be they would struggle with okay, Miami now with a backup, they could probably beat them. But if Tua was there, there's no way. Impossible. Buffalo, they tend to play well against Buffalo, but now this Buffalo this year, nah, Mike is hanging on by his fingernails. Mike Tomlin, he plays a sloppy game. He does not want to throw the football. He's almost like the guy at Michigan. He wants to run the ball, and he hopes that his defense can force you into mistakes. I've watched too many of those games. I know exactly how Pittsburgh's going to play. They just did it to Minnesota. They're going to force you into mistakes, and then they got a very good kicker. I think the guy's from Australia. He's kicking the ball almost 60-yard field goals. They win by field goals. They're not even trying to score. If you don't believe me, watch them. You'll see it yourself. If they're on the 10-yard line with a first down, they don't throw the ball in the end zone. They just hand it off. Because Mike don't want to take a chance of a turnover, and then they kick the field goal. And then they put TJ out there, and he runs, and, a big, goofy white boy, and he runs and he sacks the quarterback.
I like the way you said a big goofy white guy.
Well, I'm just saying they don't block him. I don't know why a team. Why wouldn't you? I think you deserve to lose if you don't block him. You don't block him, so you don't know who you're playing against. In Minnesota, that's their coach over there. Minnesota, he didn't even block the guy. That guy got in a couple of times unblocked because Minnesota was running a certain type of offense. They didn't even account for him. And then you got Fitzpatrick out there. You got him. You got him running around that secondary. So they have a defense, but they just don't. They cannot score. And if you can score, you can beat them. Now I don't know. Yo, Bo Nix. I don't know what he's done. I haven't keep up with Denver in the preseason. I know that he was named the starter. I don't know if he's capable of running the NFL. Did they win last week?
No, Seattle's defense, man.
Oh, okay. So you're right. They'll probably win the game then because if he can't do anything, then Pittsburgh's gonna win.
Oh, Pittsburgh's gonna win easy, man. The question is today for them, can they get a touchdown or two? I think a touchdown for the Steelers would be great for their morale. And then you could kick all the field goals with Boswell you want. All right. This game popped up first for me. Green Bay is on the move early with Malik Willis. All
Oh,
right,
great.
Green Bay is driving.
Oh, yeah. No way. I'm taking that. Look, I like Malik. I
I'm
like
not
him.
touching it either.
Yeah, I
I'm
like
not
him.
touching that game.
I liked him coming out of college. He went to the Titans. You could make the case that he got screwed over in Tennessee and never really was going to get a chance to play. That why did they draft him? So they cut him and he winds up the backup. I like Malik. I don't know. You're asking me, can this guy from the bench, a Titans bench, come in and lead the Packers to success? I personally don't think it's going to work out for him over there. I don't. I think that he just got screwed over coming into the NFL with a bad team. He didn't learn anything. He sat there. The quarterback didn't like him. He never got a chance to really be the starter. And then to put the guy out there for the Packers, who they playing a good team, right?
They're playing the Colts. Yeah, let me get everybody updated. Baker's driving. They're at Detroit's 45, second and 5, and the Saints are driving on the Cowboys as they're at the Cowboy 41. So those are the early what's going on
The only, the
with
only, the only thing I can say about that is just watch the game, man. But if I had to play that game, I'd take the Colts, man. I don't see why you wouldn't. The Colts are everything you want these championship teams to be. We look at the Ravens, the Colts are everything the Ravens are. They just don't have the name. They don't have any of that other stuff. That Richardson guy, he should be the comeback player of the year. He's cock strong. He's hard to tackle. He can throw the ball almost 80 yards. The Colts, they play solid defense. They got a run. Is that running back? The guy from Wisconsin?
yeah, he's back.
Man, you got a
Jonathan
running
Taylor,
back. Yeah,
he's
that's a
back.
home. You got a home run hitter for a running back. They just don't have the fandom of these of a Pittsburgh, of a Dallas, of a 49ers. And now I'm not going to put them on that level. I'm not going to say they're on the 49ers level or Kansas City. But man,
Mm.
if you're talking about a team that's ready for the next level, man, Indianapolis, get them now, man. Get them while it's cheap. I'd take that in a minute against Malik Willis. Let me see. What's the line on this? Let me see. I don't,
3 Colts. Field goal. Colts. All
man,
right,
I
Baker Mayfield threw a bomb and was pass interference. It'll be second and goal at the Detroit 3 in that
I
game.
take that, man.
Yeah.
Well, Mace, I wanted to go over some games with you, man. I saw you up here real quick, and they've teed off. And
Yeah,
let's see what you got. You got the late games, right? So these games are already in teeter. Now we're not necessarily up here. Well, I am because I gamble, but you always have you always have your halftime opportunities, right? So you can
yeah.
always jump on a game. And now they got live betting now. A lot of these sites, they got live betting. You can sit there and you can watch a whole quarter. You can watch into the third quarter. Your odds are going to change, but then you can jump on a game. Now, Notre Dame, they lost to Miami of Ohio. I hopped on that game at the halftime when it was Miami of Ohio was up 7. I think it was 7, and Notre Dame was 10. I think it was 17-10. It went into the half. And I said, okay, this game is lined. I think it was a 20-point kickoff. Notre Dame had to win by 20. So I said, if they don't give me, I think it was 24. I said, if they don't give me 13 and a half for Notre Dame, maybe 14, if they give me anything under that, you just told me who's going to win the game. They came out and they gave me 9 points. I said, oh, Miami finna win this. I said, ain't no way they put a 9-point number on no damn Notre Dame versus Miami of Ohio. They're trying to bait me to take Notre Dame. So I took Miami, and Miami won the game outright. I didn't need the 9 points. Miami won the game. These line makers, they know way more. I don't know how they know, but man, they know way more than they let on. And they deliberately try to tease the public into making bad. Well, that's how they make their money. They put you on the wrong side of that line and they collect that money. They make millions, if not they make billions every week. And it starts with eating the public alive. The money they pay out compared to the money they take in, oh man, it don't even make sense.
All right, Kamara just scored. New Orleans first time they had the ball, touchdown, 7-0 Saints.
Okay, how did score, Mace?
Alvin Kamara 5-yard run.
Saints. Who that?
Ask you a question, Max.
Sure.
You think Arch starts the rest of the year?
Who?
Arch.
I get the feeling, yes. Arch Manning. What do you think, Platt?
No, I saw the Ewan guy. He came back, didn't he?
I don't think so. I don't think for that game. I think he stayed out the whole game.
Did he? No, I could have swore I saw him. I could have swore I saw him back on the field like third quarter.
Yeah. Wow.
Quinn Ayers didn't come back to the game. It was all Manning, man. Once he got hurt.
And they played that rest of that whole game. Okay, I could have sworn I saw that guy come back.
Like you said, Platt, and so did that boy. Texas is going to have a problem.
But Mace, that's any football team. That's why they always have trash backup quarterback. Look, you got. I'm not to go off on Malik, but look, you got what? Who's the starter for Green Bay, Mace?
Jordan Love.
You got Love, right? Just gave him $300 million. And then you got his backup, Malik Willis, a guy who sat the bench in Tennessee, basically got cut. Now he's backing up the Green Bay Packers.
And now he's starting.
You don't want the backup to challenge the starter. So
yeah, no.
Yeah, so even in college, yeah. If what you guys say is true, if Arch played a whole game, and you also got to remember he's a Manning.
Right.
He's got a whole group of people, Manning. They do this Monday night thing. If you think what's that guy, Pat McAfee? Pat McAfee's locked in with him. Those guys have a lot of influence. If you don't think that those guys gonna start making a big deal about Arch playing,
the whole country will make a big deal of it.
Yeah, so it sort of puts a quarterback where he can't do it.
And what did it for me was that 67-yard touchdown run. He ran for 67.
For 67?
Yeah.
60s, yes.
Did you see how fast he is?
I didn't see the game yesterday.
No, I'm saying you saw the run, right? Did you see?
Yeah, I seen it.
That's surprising that he was as fast as he is.
He's probably the fastest Manning I ever seen.
Yeah, I said, damn, them guys, he burnt them guys, man. I said, look at that.
He shook somebody, getting open and everything.
And then he came back. Now, I didn't see the whole game, but I did see he took a sack, I think, or he did something that's a rookie. But the guy, the Ewers guy, when they went into Michigan, they beat Michigan. And that coach is solid. Because I looked it up. I said, that man's third on the depth chart. That coach, that's his starter. Art's on the team, but the starter is the Ewans guy.
All right, Deshaun Watson hit his receiver for 35 yards just now. They are deep in Jacksonville's territory. So the Browns are driving deep in Jacksonville's territory.
Problem with Ewers, though, I seen a lot of him when he was at Ohio State before he even got to Texas. He can get hot, he can get cold, he gets injured a lot. There's a lot of problems and issues with Ewers.
Wait a minute. Is that the guy? So hold up. That was the guy who played for Ohio State last year?
Not last year.
Oh, okay.
He's been in Texas for like 2 years now, maybe 3.
Okay.
Yeah, he's the kid that when Ohio State recruited him a couple of years, he had the long ponytail.
Okay, I got you on that. I'm saying the guy that played for Ohio State, he left. That guy stunk. Whoever that quarterback was last year, he was terrible. And he hopped in the portal and left, and he said Ohio State. I was like, okay, is that the same guy? It can't be. And you proved, you told me it wasn't, because I was like, no way.
All right, Jared Goff just threw an interception, and Tampa got the ball at the Lions' 44-yard line. Yeah.
That's not good for Detroit.
You know,
Tampa Bay is once again they fly up under the radar, man. When you want to get out here and make some, that's just the thing. Things like who watches the Tampa Bay? I don't watch Tampa Bay, and they don't get rated like you used to rate all the teams. They're going to get low rate, but they bring money home. They won last week. May says they used to predict they'll go in there and they'll beat Detroit, right? They'll win.
No, I said I'll take the 7.5. That's too many points to give Tampa Bay.
Okay,
Tampa Bay is good, folks. They won their division last 4 years, Platt. No one's ever won the NFC South 4 years in a row.
Yeah, so that's a. Other than what, Brady, for the most part, they got the same team.
Yeah, Hutchinson already has 3 sacks, folks, already.
For who? The Tampa Bay?
For Detroit.
Already, that's crazy.
I test sleeps on him too.
Aiden is a beast, man.
Sure is.
He's a beast.
Yeah. Yeah, Platt, like you were saying, man, I don't know what the hell they're gonna do in Michigan. In Texas.
Oh, you don't have a choice. It's been made, man. He performed well. 52. Actually, in my opinion, I remember, Mace, I saw Texas destroy Michigan. I have not seen last time I saw Texas, I think, was in the playoffs. I do not keep up with Texas at all.
I'm surprised Orange is even at Texas. I would imagine he would be at Tennessee.
And
they're following his legacy.
Tennessee is going bananas with the team they got, man. That's actually my team.
Yeah, that quarterback is real. That freshman Nico from LA, he's real, bro.
I haven't seen him, but I've seen the scores. I think they put 70.
Yep.
I think
71 to nothing. Yesterday.
You know what we said? Mace, we said, I'm telling everybody out there, look, Ole Miss. I took Ole Miss yesterday. They bought the money.
I was about to say that. I was about to bring up Kiffin. They look strong, man. And that's another team that Lane Kiffin got top 4 quarterback in the country.
Oh yeah, they look, man. And Lane got those guys. He's got a bunch of thugs, man. I watched them do tackles. One guy punched the guy.
Yeah.
Did you see that? He punched the guy.
Yeah, I saw that. Those are that's 305's people, the Mississippi Delta thugs from the Mississippi Delta.
Hey, man, what you want to do? You want to win or you want to lose? You'll make money. And I personally think Ole Miss up until Georgia is money, man. I mean, they're going to make money. So don't think about it. Just go with them. Go bet on them. And that's gambling country. That's the SEC. Arkansas, Mississippi, all of that, the Delta, that's gambling. That's redneck country. They
You
gamble
think
a lot.
you think they're gonna make the playoffs?
I do. I
Ole
said that from
Miss,
the beginning.
Yeah, Ole Miss.
I don't know the way because of the SC. The thing about the SEC is the way it's those guys have to tear each other apart for only one of them to show up. But they have quality teams that could probably, if they was to play the same, if you took Georgia and Georgia wins, and then you put the next week you go with Alabama, Alabama probably would win it too. They beat those guys to win the
That's what I
national
told
championship.
Platt. See if you agree with this. With this new playoff system, Platt, you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, man.
Platt
I hear
pretty
you.
low. All right. I said to everybody back in July that the way they set this up, that you're going to automatically get 3 or 4 teams from the Big Ten and the SEC in this playoff. You're going to. Like, I'll give you a perfect example. This is a year that Penn State's going to get in. They can lose to Ohio State. They're going to get in. That's a guarantee. Another team that's going to get in is Ole Miss because they can afford to lose to either Georgia or Bama. They have something that people want to see on television is their freshman quarterback. People want to see that. If Tennessee gets one big win, I mean huge win, they're going to get in because of Nico. People want to see stars, up and coming stars. No offense, but nobody wants to see. Let me pick a team for the Big 12. Nobody wants to see Oklahoma State. Mike Gundy choked too many times. Nobody wants to see Okie State. They don't.
Well, the
Now,
SEC.
Dion wins 8 games. They'll put him in because everybody's going to watch Dion.
Okay, they should put him. I hope he gets in there.
You know,
Bro, let me
but
tell you something, Mace. Nobody wants Dion to play with these big name like George. Nobody but me. Actually, Colorado State. You can say what you want about they got lost 52-0, but that's what I'm saying. Dion won't play these guys. Dion knows better. He knows not to play those teams. He knows he cannot. He has no chance. And he's gonna get blown out.
yeah, but Plav, you make the playoffs, you have no other choice but to play these teams. That's who's in the playoff picture. He has no other choice.
But then he'll rest on I made the playoffs. He won't just play them like Colorado State did. And anybody can see that. Anybody can see, especially next year, if he doesn't get a team like that, if they don't play anybody like that, Auburn, you know what I'm saying? Ole Miss, they can get those teams. They get those games.
You made a believer out of me with Nebraska. I think they're gonna be there.
They're in the Big Ten, right?
They
They're gonna
are
have
in
to
the Big
beat.
Ten.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're gonna have to beat some big teams. Touchdown Detroit. They're gonna have to beat some big teams. For Nebraska to get in, they're gonna have to beat.
That's
Uh,
what I'm thinking. They still in the Big 12.
no, they're in the Big Ten. You gotta get quality wins to make this playoff, unless you're already a blue blood that has a history. Like if Georgia loses to Alabama next week in Tuscaloosa, they're fine.
Oh, you think they're going? They almost lost to Kansas City. I mean, to Kentucky.
I saw that yesterday. That was a disgrace. I
Uh,
mean, no offense to Kentucky, but that was a disgrace by Georgia.
well, personally, I think Nick Saban. He's a legend there. But I just think this coach. If you look at what he did with the talent he had no great talent in no Washington and Michael Penix. he was missing a lot of his receivers. There were guys. This guy's offense. He creates open wide receivers in his play call, his offenses, and this guy's brought the same thing to Alabama. And this guy, we see they just boned Wisconsin. If Georgia don't, I think Georgia's going to lose. I think Alabama is going to. I think people are looking at Alabama as because Saban has stepped down, just like with Michigan, they're going to have 2 or 3 losses because Saban's not there. I disagree. I think that they're going to do better than his last years.
Interesting.
All right. Well, until I see something, I don't see. We'll see, though, right?
Yeah.
We'll see next week. I
Yep.
wouldn't play it. If I played it, I'd take Alabama.
Alabama looks good, man. I never thought, seriously, I never thought that. I like the coach from Washington. I never thought they make this, whoever this quarterback is for Alabama, look like a real goddamn quarterback. Because to me, when I used
Oh,
to
yeah.
watch it,
You talking about
I'm
him?
like, this motherfucker sucks, man. Detroit's at the goal line. We'll see what they do in a minute. They're going to go for it, 4th and goal. Oh, I was going to say, yeah, man. So, whenever you're ready to do college, pull up, man.
Well,
Just let me know.
on that, mate, before
Yeah,
kickoff, I can do
yeah.
it before kick. I can't really. I won't do that again this year,
Okay.
Thursday and stuff like that. It messes up my picks because you can change. Man, you don't know who you're gonna pick till you kick the game off.
Yeah, come up. Let me know you're gonna come up next Saturday, and I'll set it up.
Right now I got some other things. Well, I said about about 2 more weeks.
Yeah, take your time, cause I'm really not into the college this year. Last year was fun, me and you doing it. I had fun with it with you, but I like what you did today. Pulled up right before kickoff with the pros. That was awesome. So if you want to come on Sundays, if you got time, you're not doing the platform, just
It
pull
would
up.
have to. It would have to be an hour before.
Yeah, it's not a problem. I'll come on an hour before the game every week.
No, we weren't even able to go over all the teams. Well, we'll see. I mean, I'll try. Like I said, when I could do it, I saw that you were live.
No problem.
Let me go check Mace out because I never did get a chance to congratulate you, man. I thought that was an excellent pick. I mean, like I don't see why you would pick Texas, but you probably keep up with them because believe me, I had no reason. I'm looking at Texas. I'm talking about that Harbaugh Michigan team. I said Texas ain't gonna beat them.
Went into the big house and destroyed them.
He was the underdog at home, and then he lost. And then they come back and Mace, they barely beat this team they just played. Mace, I don't think that brother gonna make it. I think he's gone at the end of this year.
All right, Malik Willis 70 yards to Dontavian Wicks 10-0 Greenback.
A touchdown?
Yep.
Malik.
10-0 Green Bay.
Malik Willis. Okay.
I told you guys, Green Bay is loaded at receiver, bro.
But Mace.
Yeah.
Okay, the whole Malik Willis. There was people saying that your Saints just scored, Mace.
Again?
Yeah.
Hold up. All right, Green Bay up 10-0. And yep, they scored again. And it was let's make sure what it was so I won't, All right, Derek Carr 70 yards and he threw it 70 yards to the backup running back, the slot running back, 13-3 New Orleans.
So, motherfucker.
What's
going
up,
on,
bro?
Tess?
So everybody, you see, it's early, but I told you the Saints got much more weapons than the Cowboys.
I got Saints winning. I got Tampa Bay winning. I got who else? I got the underdog. I got the Colts winning, and I got The Patriots winning.
That was a good
I
pick.
don't know what to tell you there.
Fucking
Did
Sam
you
Darnold died. No, I can't believe it's 49 game right now. I'm gonna holler at y'all.
All right, man. You good, bro? Come back for the post game show.
Oh, we talking about
And
they're losing to Minnesota?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, I saw that. No, I saw that. But see, when you go look, Mace, on these, you have to do your research, right? And
Yeah.
as you do your research, certain people that you'll go to this page
Yeah.
on the internet and you'll read the stuff, and then the guy will say, "Hey, my lean today is this guy," and then you go over here, ESPN, they'll have people and they'll say, "We did our picks," and then you look at all the stuff, and then you say, but this guy in the past has been pretty good. I saw that they were saying Minnesota. I said, man, ain't no way I'm gonna take no damn Minnesota over no 49ers.
I didn't even
And,
look at the game, bro. I just knew 49ers was 5.5 favorite.
well, he
I
just
didn't
said
even touch
Darnold,
it.
right? That's Minnesota, right?
Yeah, Niners are favorite because the running back, the one who took McCaffrey's place. Everybody's in love with him right now.
Well,
Everyone.
oh, you think he's better than McCaffrey?
No, but he's an excellent backup after what he did to that Jet.
Man, that man ain't gonna be no. Now you know he ain't gonna be no backup, mate. You want to talk about somebody who gone at the end of the year?
but they still got him for. He's a rookie, I believe. They still got him for a couple years.
I don't see him go. I'm sorry.
You can trade him and get a second for him.
If they do well, now they're playing Minnesota, right? If he does the same way he did them, man, they couldn't stop him. I'm not watching that game or anything. I don't have any idea what's going on with that game. Well, I always go to ESPN and see what's going on with that game, but it sounds like it. They said Darnold, right? They said he can actually play. So I guess if you got a quarterback in Minnesota, I guess it would come out like that.
He's a great offensive mind, the coach, Kevin O'Connell. He comes from the Sean McVay school.
All the coaches coming from that tree now.
And that's why New Orleans is explosive all of a sudden, because they got Gary Kubiak's son. All right, Hutchinson again with the sack. He has turned Baker Mayfield's ass up in the first
Or
quarter.
before halftime is crazy.
So Hutchinson killing Tristan Wirfs, folks, and they just gave him $100 million.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. That's crazy. Yeah. But on these games, like I just saw. I'm not. I know. I'm just not sold on Purdy, and my thing on him is it's just a matter of time until the bad player, the average mediocre player, comes out of him. They did. He almost won the Super Bowl. He did go to the Super Bowl. He did all of that. But I'm just saying, man, it's something just whenever I actually I play the 49ers a lot. With the Jimmy G guy, I actually take them a lot. But I just have a hard time pulling the switch with him, man. Maybe now I did have him against the Jets, and that was a big mistake. And also I'm not sold on the Jets. That's the late game, right? I'm not sold on. Look, man, one man ain't gonna make
No,
a
the Jets
team.
are playing now. I don't know the score.
They're playing now. They win. One
I'll
man
find out
to
for you.
me,
I could look right behind me because I'm here in New York.
one guy ain't gonna make a team, man. The Jets need a lot. They need a lot. They don't have no defense.
All right. Green Bay, Jair Alexander just picked off Anthony Richardson.
Stepping it up, huh? And you know what, Mace? Let me tell you another thing about that game, which the line maker may have known something. It was only 3 points. They were 3-point dogs. I mean, that don't that make you wonder and say, wait a minute, you're just making Indianapolis a 3-point favorite, basically even, because you normally just get 3 points if they play on your home field. They flipped it, gave the 3 points to Indy, and you got Malik out here throwing 70-yard touchdowns. You just say just got picked up. They may have known that Green Bay's gonna blow this team out.
I said this morning when I came on the air that I said Green Bay got all these weapons. Malik should be okay. I mean, you got Josh Jacobs back there to play power football. If you want to go that route, they got an arsenal at wide receiver. They should make him shine today. So far, so good. Meanwhile, Tennessee is beating the Jets. So
I'm waiting for the Texans to put the thump on the Bears tonight. That's what I'm waiting for.
I am too.
The
I am.
Texans play who? The Bears?
Yeah, tonight.
Or 8 o'clock, the late game?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, okay. I like Stroud, man. I mean,
I do too.
yeah, I'm very impressed with him. We'll see. The Bears, if the problem is they got all new coaches and everything. They got the first round pick. They gave up Fields. I don't know why they did that. Well,
Because the GM was in love with Caleb Williams. That's why.
Okay. Well, nobody really wanted him, so he got cut. He got traded for nothing, I think. And
Sixth round pick next year.
Well, we'll see what he does, in a couple of hours. I watched him during the preseason. I'm telling you, he was terrible.
I'm with you.
I saw all the games. I saw the game they played.
Mhm.
Every game they was either turning it over, 3 and out. He did really nothing the whole preseason, and Russell did less than that. And I don't think Mike Tomlin has ever had a winless preseason. Now he wins the opening game. They did that. They always win that first game for the most part. But after that, the losing starts. That's when you start getting these 4-game losing streaks. If they don't, then this is the thing. They're favored, just like Minnesota. And see, Mace, this is the thing. When I have an instinct, I don't trust Pittsburgh. I would take Denver, man. I would take Denver. It's despite the quarterback being a rookie. You know what, Mace? I'm thinking as the game gets closer, I'm going to take Denver. I'm sorry. I just think that and people are going to find out late. They're going to find out late that Pittsburgh stinks.
I think Sean Payton has a letdown today because he thought Wilson was playing.
I wish Russell would get out there, man, to get a revenge game. When I saw him, they said Russell's not playing, but he's dressed out.
Yeah, he is dressed.
Why is he dressing out if he's not playing?
Because that's rough.
Emergency. That an emergency. If somebody get hurt, he probably go in. I think that's what they got him listed as, emergency QB.
All right, the Patriots are at the Seahawks 14-yard line, 7-7 in that game.
Why don't Russell's agent ask for his release and try to bring him down to Miami?
I can see the Dolphins doing that. For $1 million, I can see them.
$1 million, probably half a bag of Lay's and a bus pass, and they'll send Russell
Half
down.
a bag of Lay's and a bus pass.
$1 million for Russell.
That's actually a pretty good move, man, on both ends.
Yeah, Pittsburgh can get something for him. And he's not playing, so
Miami needs a quarterback.
Yeah, might be a first-round pick. Might be some picks. And actually, it'd be perfect for Russell because it's a team that just needs a quarterback. You don't have to worry about playing on a bad team. There's got a defense that's given, and everything depends on him. He just gets in there, hands the ball off, and just throws the ball to Tariq Hill.
He can do that. Remember, he got one of the prettiest deep balls in football.
What has Miami said? They're going to keep the quarterback they got,
Yeah, for now.
the
Right,
backup.
Detroit's driving. Dallas at New Orleans 29.
Who's the backup in Miami?
Skylar Thompson.
Is
Skylar
he good?
Thompson.
Is he good?
Not really. All right, looks like Green Bay is up 17 to nothing as Malik
Wow.
Willis threw another touchdown.
Malik Willis showing out today. Wow.
But don't that give validity to? I felt when he got drafted out of Liberty, he got screwed over by Vrabel and the coach. The quarterback comes out and says, "I'm not teaching him nothing." This is a guy who's a rookie, and I don't know if he's still in the league. The quarterback for the Titans, say 3 years ago.
Tannehill,
Yeah,
he's out of the league.
yeah. He's out of football. He said, "I'm not teaching him anything," and they had
That's
to get
right. That's how they do
put
it.
that out. And I said, "Man," and he went in there, man. And Liberty's a religious school, so he didn't say nothing. He just went in there and said, "Hey, man, I'm just here to help and play. Ain't no problem, you know." And I don't think the guy ever. I'm telling you the truth. I don't think he was ever given a fair chance. They go out, they draft Will Ferrell and all these guys. I'm like, what the fuck? And next thing y'all know, I didn't know he went to Green Bay. I saw that Jordan Love got hurt, and then I look out there, Malik Willis. I said, what? Malik
He was
Willis?
already on the team. They traded for him a week before the season. They gave up a 7th-round pick for him.
Well, whoever said that, they're a genius because look at how he's fitting in on that team. And if you go by what he did in college, man, he's not a bad player because he can run the football. And I think they was undefeated the year he played. He was bad in college. He was bad. Now, when he went to the Titans, all of a sudden they said he couldn't play and he wasn't good enough and put him on the bench. And I was like, what?
I think the weaponry is 10 times better than Tennessee has ever seen in Green Bay. I'm just being honest. I'm being real. I mean, this is a young team. He fits in. These guys are second-year players, Platt. He fits right in with these young dudes. It's a perfect fit.
Right.
And again, um, the weaponry is ridiculous on this team. We'll see what he does now. He's driving again. Let's see what happens. Third down. Escaped. He's going to get the first down. He may get the touchdown. All right, first and goal at the 4 for the Packers as Malik Willis runs for 20 yards.
Yeah.
And that's the difference between him and Jordan Love, folks. Jordan Love couldn't do what Malik Willis just did. That's why they traded for him as a backup.
They might be sending him to Miami, Mace.
Yeah. He got Tyreek and Waddle down there.
I think it'd be a good fit.
Well, this Green Bay crowd, boy, they are rocking in Lambeau.
With Malik Willis. Wow.
And the rubber band man, that's Aaron Rodgers, right? We can't win the game by himself. The rubber band man is not going to be able to the Jets. You know, the Jets. They don't have no defense, and I watched all those guys. He was hitting those guys right in their hands. They were dropping his passes. They're just not a. That's not a winning organization, man.
Brees Hall is solid though. I like Brees, man. He just got
Yeah,
to get going.
Matt LaFleur is wearing a T-shirt today. You never see coaches hardly wear a T-shirt. I'll let you know what happens, everybody. First and goal Packers at the 4.
And I don't even know why that is now, man. It takes running backs a while to get up to
Touchdown
speed.
Green Bay. Uh-oh. Wrong. All right, Josh Jacobs fumbled in the end zone. You
Wow.
cannot make this shit up.
He went out
It
of
was a
bounds.
touchdown, and he fumbled in the end zone. And that
Mhm.
will change this game around. I'll tell you that right now. Just like Javon Holland did to Travis Etienne last week, the Colts may have saved this game this week. Wow. Wow.
Sound like the Bengals, man.
Can't make this shit up. Can't make it up. Yeah, man. Glad.
Yeah.
I was gonna say to you, that Cowboy game, I'm not surprised, but the one thing, like I told to you guys, Dallas is moving the ball. It's not like they're not moving the ball.
They're losing the ball, but with Carr, the way Carr plays, if he gets out a lead, it's going to be hard for them to come back on him.
Yeah. Gary Kubiak's son, you know he's from the Mike Shanahan school, Kyle Shanahan, running that offense.
I saw Jameis Winston. Where is he at now?
Cleveland. He may
Okay.
be playing soon. Shit. The way
Nah, they're not going to go to no Jameis Winston, man. They ain't going to go to him.
the way Deshaun Watson, he's looking pretty good today.
Yeah, they don't go no.
It might be Winston, man. Deshaun keep looking like that.
Touchdown San Francisco, George Kittle. Tennessee got third and go at the Jets 6-yard line. All right.
You know what? David Carr. I saw these highlights. He's taking the top off that D. Cowboys. I mean, I guess the way they play their defense, they're real vulnerable to the deep ball.
That offense with that offense coordinator is now dangerous. Who they had before, they were crap. They got Kubiak's kid from the Shanahan school. They look like a whole different team now. All right, San Francisco's going to kick a field goal to make it 3-3. Detroit 6-6 with Tampa, and Dallas is down 14-6. Shit, I may cover in the first half. What? Shit.
Yeah.
Early in the second quarter in Dallas, I could tell you right now, the Detroit game is going to be the game that's going to finish late of the 1 o'clock window. And what else I was going to say? Cincinnati and Kansas City is going to be a war today. The Bengals are coming to kick ass and take names. They've been chirping since Wednesday.
If Cincinnati wins this game, if they win this game, they're going to be what. Like I said, they won the Super Bowl last year, but they started out bad.
Yeah,
They lost a lot of games they should have won. They weren't covering. If they covered against the Ravens, they covered this game because they're predicted all over the internet to lose this game. They cover this game. I was just a year ahead, man. And I like Kansas City. I'll get back on them and rock with them. But
I like both teams. You know what the Chiefs have accomplished with Andy and Mahomes. I like Cincinnati a lot, but you wonder about them, man. How the hell can you be comatose one week and then on Wednesday you talking all this bullshit?
Right. Because it's the Chiefs. Like, Chase gonna go back to being asleep next week.
Oh man. No, the sad thing is, I agree with you. It's because of the Bengals. All of a sudden they woke up.
they don't. I looked at the Bengals, man. I just don't think they have the defense.
I don't like the defensive play between me and you.
And the Patriots, man. And that's a brother, right? It's
If
a
you
brother.
got if you got Alvin Kamara in your fantasy league, you're in the bank. I'll say a 57-yard touchdown catch and run for Alvin Kamara, 21-6 New Orleans.
Yeah, nice. They put on a show. I would say the strongest part about their defense would be their defensive line. I'm not really confident about anything else outside of that.
I agree with you. Hendrickson and the boys are good. Their front line play.
Hubbard is
Bengals is real
good.
good. They're real good, the front line.
But yeah, once you
So,
hit that secondary, man, it's
yeah,
it's a toss up.
it looks like the Saints are toying with the Cowboys as reminiscent to the Green Bay game in the playoffs last year. Not one Cowboy nowhere near Alvin Kamara. And Mike McCarthy looks sick to his stomach. So the Saints, I'm already halfway there, folks. I would like to see Dallas come back a little so I can cover both the 6.5 and the over. I would like to
Yeah,
see that.
everybody watching that game.
All right, the Jets spraying out. Can't make this shit up. Oh man.
Rubber band man.
I don't even know why Rodgers came back. He could do a million things, man. Why come back to the
But
Jets?
but tell me, like me, if you watch them, you can see. I mean, Aaron Rodgers is a good like you guys. Okay, we said Miami. I think he'd be perfect in Miami
I do
because they
too.
have a good team and they got a good defense. So he's going to make plays. He's going to move the chains. But for the Jets, I mean, it was horrible. They couldn't stop that running back, and Aaron was hitting these guys in their hands. They were dropping the ball. And
All
what
right, the
else do you
Vikings
expect?
just scored a touchdown. I'll let you know what happened. All right, Sam Donald to Justin Jefferson, and this Viking dome is rocking. 10-0. You gotta be kidding me. For how far? 97-yard touchdown pass, Sam Donald to Justin Jefferson.
Wow.
97 yards. And the Vikes up 10-0.
Yeah, that's
That's why, folks, in the NFL, you don't know.
yeah. He's been on the bench for a while, Sam Darnold. Well, he was at the Jets for a while, right?
Yeah, they drafted him. Yeah.
Yeah, and he was at the I know he was backing up at the 49ers. He's rotated around the league and looked like he still got some gas, man, and he's showing out.
All right. Seattle caught a break. It was pass interference in the goal line. They smothered little Lockett. So it'll be first and goal at the one for Seattle. Meanwhile, Baker is driving in Detroit's territory in that game. And Dallas, I think they're so shocked again about this goes to show you folks, and I said it. Last week with Dallas was momentum. Dak was signed. It was the happy-go-lucky ship, and Watson was awful. Today, I told you guys since Tuesday, didn't I? Take the Saints 6.5 and the over. Why? Because I told you guys offensively the Saints are loaded. Dallas only got one guy.
Yeah, and Derek Carr ain't fucking it up. He's actually doing pretty good.
Yeah, because again, Gary Kubiak's son is the offensive coordinator. Where did he come from? The Kyle Shanahan school. When you get one of those coordinators from that group, or Sean McVay, you're going to do some things in the league. But you need a quarterback. You need that quarterback.
I think, and this is the thing. Like I said, mates, I could be at the casino, wagering and have just enjoying. And then they got the TVs all over the place. You don't have to clean up. Whatever you want is there. You get a room there. You do whatever you want there. Um, People do it every day, all the time.
All right.
We,
We got fireworks in New Orleans. I'm going to cover this in the first half. Poor tackling by the Saints. Prescott to CD Lamb, 65 yards, 21-12 now.
there you go. There you go. They got to play the game, man. They got to keep scoring.
So the Cowboys back in the game, folks. CD Lamb, 65 yards. Two guys had Lamb wrapped up, and they let him loose, and he ran all the way down the sidelines for a Cowboy touchdown.
The one guy.
Yep, the one guy.
When you look at when you take a look at these other teams, though, Tampa, uh, Colts, Vikings, nobody really lays anything on them like that. I'm like, in their cities, yeah, but nationwide, they just don't get the Commanders. They don't get people don't put the money on. So even though those teams are obvious winners, and if you play this team, you'll win, most people are not even at that level of professional like wagering. They're still the casual wager, and they're gonna lose money because they don't understand. You don't mess with these certain teams. You got to know the ones to take. You got to know the ones you don't take.
And
And
that's why.
now
Go ahead, Fred.
this Saints game, right? You said the
Yeah.
Saints, and then while you were talking, the Saints give up a 65-yard touchdown. You got to maintain that lead. There's plenty of time left in this game. Just because you cannot get a couple of touchdowns and you don't play any defense. So and all the Saints touchdowns have been these bombs. How much can you rely on that? So it's just a lot that goes into the stuff in Green Bay. They fumbled through the end zone. They got the ball back though now. They're driving, right?
Yeah, Green Bay's driving again.
Okay, so Colts didn't get anything. So of all of these games that's going on right now, well, it's two. I would look at Green Bay and the Vikings. And I think the 49er game could easily be guys partying, guys not focused. We don't have to watch film. This team's trash, which you would assume that they were, but they're not. They're looks like they're going into the, 8 minutes left. They may keep 49ers at a 0. If they put another touchdown on there, man, I don't know how the 49ers going to come back in a half from that.
And this is the same team last year. I'm talking about the Vikings that gave the 49ers their second worst beating all year long on Monday Night Football.
There's always a coach or somebody on another organization. They know a player. They know their tendencies. They know what they don't like. And it might be going on with Minnesota. You said they beat them last year, right? Pretty bad, right?
Yeah, yeah, they beat Minnesota, beat San Francisco last year. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm saying that maybe it's somebody on that organization that with Purdy or Kyle Shannon, they know these guys' tendencies and they know how to shut it down.
yeah, I agree. I agree. I'm not watching this game, but it looks like the Chargers are doing the same old bullshit. How the hell are you only winning 6-0 against Carolina? Come on.
Are they hanging around? Let them come back?
Yeah, see what Herbert does. Incomplete. It's like I said, man. God damn. When you think there is a ray of sunshine for the Chargers, they go back to the dumb shit. God be kidding me, fellas. Oh my God. All
All right,
right,
this
New England just got a big play, a big pass play to their tight end. They got the ball now at the Seattle 29. I'm telling you, Jim, don't. Go ahead. Go ahead, Clark.
Uh,
Got to be kidding me. All right. Good job. Touchdown for the Chargers. Okay. All right. Good. This game is
shit.
over.
It's the Panthers. I would run,
So
smoke, and throw every play.
that little boy is going to get killed, bro. All right. Detroit faked the punt and got the first down. Wow. Tampa's up 13-6. Wow. I hate trick plays. I hate fake punts.
Why is that?
Because I believe that you should play up front mano a mano.
I hate.
All right, the Cowboy fans waving their towels. Every time the Saints had the football, folks, they scored a touchdown in the first half. All right, Carr. First down again to Olave.
Feel
But
like Dallas, man. Dallas can't stop a nosebleed.
remember, this game is in Dallas. Oh, it's on the Cowboys. Everybody's pointing at that where the Saint players are pointing it on Dallas. So, same old bullshit. Cowboys. Goddamn Dallas.
Parsons and Diggs even playing? Like,
Everybody's playing, man. Get the Saints their due, bro. This team got firepower.
They do.
Let's see what Parsons do.
Nationally broadcast game, so everybody's watching this, and it's the Cowboys, man. At least in the South, the
Yeah,
Cowboys.
you're right. It's not on here in New York. They got the Giants on, but you're right. Most of the country is seeing this game.
I don't think they know
Right.
anything about the Saints, but they know about the Cowboys, especially after that big win they had against Cleveland, because they look like they're going to do something. And I like that read Dak made off that blitz.
Yeah.
He sort of hung it up, and the guy went and got it.
Yeah.
He had a good game last week.
Saints already 261 yards on offense.
Yeah, what I'm looking at this is I see a weakness in the run defense of the Cowboys.
They have no answer for Kamara. I agree with you, Platt. But that was a nice play just now by their safety. That was a nice play by 13. All right. Saints, 3rd and 3.
It's a time
Parsons,
delay. I've already seen that play, so it's a time delay, man.
Parsons at defensive end. He's not a linebacker, is he?
He plays defensive end a lot. Like
They
right
ran
now, he's playing
away.
defensive end.
Yeah, they ran away from him, and they
All
got.
right, Kamara, let's see, got 20 right there on 3rd down. So
Why they don't
the
have
Saints,
Parsons? They don't got Micah in the middle. It's crazy.
this is the old Alvin Kamara today.
Probably healthy, man.
Yeah,
I,
you barely even heard of him last year.
I want to thank the Saints and Cowboys for getting me the over today in the first half.
but he got he got a he has a what you call he has a coach. I mean a quarterback that the defense has to respect. So it's going to open up holes for him.
All right, Jamal Williams just got 8. When you got backs who are damn good, now they're putting Tyson Hill in the game. Platt,
New
you watching
Orleans
the
was a
game.
mess last year.
Platt,
You
you
know,
watching the game too. You
you
can
know,
look at New Orleans. You could tell by their swagger they don't feel Dallas can stop them.
Tyson Hill, and I like the guy.
Mm-hmm.
He's an exciting guy, but everybody make this thing about black quarterbacks that run. What do you think Tyson Hill is? He's not black, but he's just a running quarterback.
I totally agree. He doesn't do much.
Yeah, and now they got him in the backfield. I mean, yeah, and he's in. And you look at Eli. Look, man, some of these guys. I wouldn't be too quick to think that these quarterbacks cannot run, man. They can run, and they're fast. But then I think people just saddle that on black players because of the race thing. But nothing. A lot of these quarterbacks are very athletic, and they can run and they can pass. Uh-oh.
I absolutely agree with you. But
Mm-hmm.
Steve Young and Elway, they'll get up out on you, but nobody ever talked about that.
Man, Elway. That's all pretty much until he got the guy Davis. Until he got Davis, all he did was run. Every time you look up, there's Elway running.
Right.
All right, Kamara's 3rd touchdown of the half.
Wow.
As this New Orleans machine, folks.
Well, now when you can run, that slows your pass. Well, see, a lot of those guys, like you were saying, the guy 11 Parsons. So you can't just rush. Now you got to make sure you cover, the end. You don't get you have containment, and then and that's about a half a second that the quarterback can use to get a pass off. because you can't just blindly rush. When you see this game, if you guys watch this Pittsburgh game, that's all T.J. Watt does. He just blindly rushes. You have to be able to maintain containment to keep a guy from going around the end. The way they're playing today, they saw something in the Cowboys, and their Cowboys are not playing their positions. It shouldn't be that easy the way he's running. He just ran that touchdown. Somebody's not in position.
What did I just tell you, Platt? You're watching the game. I just told you. The swagger on the Saints, they feel like Dallas can't stop them.
Well, it looks that way too. Looks like Dallas can't stop them, and they're doing it in Cowboy Stadium.
Tried to tell you guys.
That's why I would have Parsons in the middle. Why they got him on the end is crazy.
I have no idea, family.
Can he handle that? You talking about like on the tackles? Can he handle that? Parsons, you think Parsons? Yeah, I don't think he can handle those big guys, those big offensive linemen, the center. Yeah, I don't think they can. You think he can handle those?
Trying to get around them tackles, man.
I
Yeah, not that he can't. I think he can handle it, but he's better served playing middle linebacker. He is your spy.
Well, and he also would be better if he played linebacker that position and stopped being pass rusher.
Right.
Because that's what something's going on with the Cowboys and that's how these coaches do. They look at tape and they keep up with teams and they look at a team, and the coach had coached. He's a quarterbacks coach, and he'll be like, "Hey, the offense that offense they're running or that defense they're running, it's wide open for traps, wide open." And they'll see it. They'll say, "Okay, let's put this. Let's practice it, and then when we play them, if they stay in that defense, we're gonna kill them." And they'll see stuff.
Jets have tied Tennessee.
I remember one game with the the way they would line up. We knew if they were gonna pass or run based on the running back. If he lined up to the right side of the quarterback, they were running. If he lined up behind or to the left, everybody would say they ain't running. So forget the run. So you could go straight to your pass defense immediately. And it was based off of just that one player. And he didn't know that he was tipping the defense off, but we saw that on tape. Saw it on tape and destroyed it because they couldn't respond. Because they didn't know how do they know what we're going to do so that they can be there waiting for us, in the right defense to defend us but it was that running back. And also for the run, when he would get there on the right, they would play run defense. If he would do his sweep left, it was coming from the right side. If he would run inside right handoff, inside right off tackle.
All right, I'm going to make some corrections right now. First, Malik Willis, that wasn't a 7-yard touchdown. That was a 13-yard touchdown pass. That's number one. Number two, the kid on the 49ers, the running back, just had a monstrous run. And it's going to be first and goal at the Viking 10. So if you got that kid, what's the kid's name again? San Francisco, the running back? Anybody knows his name?
Mason, I forget his first name.
Well, he just had a big monster run.
Where's he from, Mace?
I don't know. I never heard of him until last Monday night. Yeah, and the Chargers, old boy, and I tried to tell you about Bryce Young through an interception. And the Chargers that scored against, they're up 20-0. So
Jordan Mason.
Yeah.
Where's he from?
What school he went to?
Georgia Tech.
There you go.
Okay.
Hey, Platt, that boy, have you noticed Georgia Tech is throwing the football, no more wishbone?
Yeah, I seen it,
I
man.
told them yesterday. You saw that, Platt?
Did they win? No, I
think they won like 52-0.
Yeah. Georgia Tech surprising me right now.
They surprising the hell out of me too.
Oh, well, no. Well, actually, man, no. I remember last year against Clemson. Man, they got some bad calls. I mean, they got some bad calls. I think it was like in November. I watched that game, and Georgia Tech. I think Clemson had to beat them by like 21, and Georgia Tech they broke out. They got a punt return touchdown, the flag. And I'm looking at Debo, and it was at Clemson, and they were having homecoming. And I said, man, that sure is a phantom flag. Where'd that come from? So they called that back. So Georgia Tech was a pick six. That quarterback threw it, bam, got picked it off, took it in, flag, offside. So he said, what? And I'm looking over at Debo, and they said, this is homecoming. And I said, these. But Georgia Tech was playing in. It broke down, man. They kept getting all those plays called, and Clemson started scoring, and they just caved. Because that'll happen to a team, man. A team will be putting up a fight, but if that other team keeps getting you get a touchdown, but like you said, you fumble through the end zone, you drop a bomb, call back a block punt, call back a fumble. I mean a punt return. That other team will just give up, man, and the team that they're playing will just beat them. They'll come back and beat them.
All right, Purdy to Kittle, 10-7 Minnesota.
30?
Yeah, Brock Purdy for a touchdown pass this now. 10 yards
30.
to.
I thought you said 30.
No, Brock Purdy. Yeah, Purdy.
Okay, man. Yeah, what's the score?
10-7 Minnesota.
I wouldn't touch that. Actually, I'm gonna take a look at the half. You can actually read these. You can read
the stat numbers of the game.
Well, yeah, but yeah, you can, and then you can look at what the line maker offers you for the rest of the game, and in my opinion, based on what they offer you, they basically, in my opinion, they tell you who's gonna win the game. And when I say I wouldn't touch that Minnesota game, is I just don't see them beating them. They've letting them come back, and they only scored 10, and you said the 10 was a bomb. See, when you talk about that stuff that's like gambling. That's literally gambling because you throw it down. I'd rather for a team to drive the ball down the field like Minnesota's doing and put the ball in the end zone than just heave ho all. Even though that's what Carr did, but they did just drive. They're just throwing balls up. So, if you got Minnesota, I mean, if you got the 49ers, I don't know if they'll cover, but I don't think they're going to lose this game.
All right, Baker just threw an interception.
Yeah, that's why he's in Tampa.
That's why he's in Tampa.
That's probably why he's in Tampa, man. Yeah, these guys, they show signs and stuff, signs of life, and then they start messing up.
Slingers throw picks, though. It's not going to be a problem for Baker. He get it back next drive.
It'll be 3rd and 5, I believe, at their own 40.
Now, this right here, they're going to do a play in the Cowboys-Saints game. It's 3rd and 10 with like 2 minutes left. They've got to stop the Cowboys if they think they can win. Because if they can score before the half, they're going to beat the Saints.
As long as it's close. They're going to, if Cowboys score here, then I won my cover when it comes to the over.
It looks like it because, they'll just be down by 8. And at home, at Dallas, And look, you can say what you want. I do think the officials, I think that, how about this? They make bad calls.
Yes, they do.
They make bad calls.
Serious calls for a team like the Cowboys because they're marquee.
Well, yeah, when it's almost like they get in the moment. It's like the crowd is yelling and they see an obvious passing. I've seen them drop it just to get like they're part of the team.
That was a clean hit by the Saints, by the way. 3rd and 10 for Dallas at their own 37. Let's see what happens. A minute 27 and a half. All right, something just happened. Is there a timeout? Yeah, timeout, New Orleans. Like I said, Detroit just picked off Baker. Green Bay is at halftime. Let's see what happened here. All right, Detroit is at Tampa's 39-yard line. 2nd and 10. First and 10, Detroit at the
Take a look at
Tampa
the Saints.
27.
Take a look at the Saints game, Mace.
All right, I'll go right back over there. Oh. Hey, Saint players, don't wave goodbye yet. Dak Prescott, Dak Prescott, Dak Prescott. Wow. Interception.
They just showed Dak scream at what's that receiver because he fell down.
Number 83. I don't know who that is.
He just screamed at him. That's not good, bro.
No, it's not. All right, New Orleans at the Dallas 20.
Oh man. I think Dak knew they needed to get something before the half, and if they put another
They can
touchdown,
kiss that goodbye, Platt.
it's gonna be pretty hard, bro.
They can kiss that goodbye.
Yeah, he put that right there. He can blame it on the receiver all he wants to. That was just a bad throw.
I'll say it right now, folks. If New Orleans scores here, this is complete annihilation by the Saints in the first half. If you watch this game later tonight, it's going to remind you of the Green Bay playoff game last year.
What was the over-under on this, Mace?
47. Oh, over under 6.5. Dallas was favored by 6.5. I jumped all over it with the Saints.
And what was the over-under?
47.
Okay. So one more touchdown. I think you did say take the over.
Sure did. I said take the Saints plus 6.5 and the over because of the firepower New Orleans have. And you're seeing it in this first half. Dallas do not have the firepower this team does.
Touchdown.
Yep. They're going to say he's at the 1, Chris Olave.
Okay.
I wouldn't challenge it if I'm the Saints. Just give it Kamara for his 4th touchdown to have. He's going to get in. I won't even worry about it.
Went up.
I think they're going to replay this and see was it a touchdown. No, he didn't get in. He didn't get in. He's a half yard short. Like I said, give it to Kamara, and that'll be his 4th touchdown to have. And New Orleans is rolling, folks. They are rolling.
My concern with the Saints is that they're gonna let off the gas in the second half.
Yeah, you get.
I don't think so. I think this is a statement game for them.
You get in that locker room, and it's like it's like the game is over. Like you were saying, you get in that locker room at the half, and those coaches, if you don't have good coaches, those guys are going there and yeah, and all that, and the game ain't over. And it's up to those
You won't
coaches
get in.
to do that,
He's a
man.
half yard short.
You got to stay focused.
All right, folks. Jamal Williams, David Carr the sneak, or Kamara gets number 4. As they're still looking at it. Kamara, I'll let you know right now. This is going to be quick. I'll let you know in a second. This is going to be real quick. This is a beatdown of beatdowns, folks. And this is the first half. All right, Derek Carr sneaks in 35-13 New Orleans. And I win the cover, and most likely I won this bet today. So all I need now is the Steelers to do what they do, which I believe they will do. And I'll be 6-0 against the spread in the year in the NFL.
On the Cowboys of all teams, 35 in the
So,
first half.
folks, when I break a game down like I did Dallas, New Orleans, listen to me.
You called this one, man.
Cowboy Stadium is stunned.
A lot of people, because of the popularity of the Cowboys and the history of the Cowboys, they probably, I mean, the public, this was a
Oh, yeah.
bloodbath. The public was all over this game. Dallas, after what they did to Cleveland, home opener, Dallas Cowboy, all of this stuff plays into it. You go and look at all these TVs, and I'm saying at the sports bars, right? They got 100, they got like 1,000-foot. This is on the big screen. This is on they got a bunch of screens, but they got a humongous screen. You get, you go get you something to eat and watch the game and gamble, right? This beautiful picture, of the stadium and all of the stuff and the cheerleaders and all of this stuff. And who's going to pick the Saints? I mean, nobody are all going to pick the Cowboys, right? And they're going to lose. And that's how the casino, I mean, that's how they stake. That is how they make their money. And they make a lot of it.
Tuesday morning, I was up here, and I look at the odds, and that game, as you always like to say, jumped right at me.
It spoke to you, Mace.
It sure did. They said, come get some jumbo, Mace. I've been on this game all week.
Mace, I don't really play basketball. I remember I was at the barbershop.
Yeah.
And the guy was telling me his picks, right? And I was listening. And then one of the teams in the NCAA, the finals, one team against another team. And the line came out, it was -8. And I'll never forget this, Mace. It was this team versus this team -8. And that guy, he was in another chair, and the guy mentioned it. It was like Cincinnati versus Michigan State. And one of them was favored by 8. And that guy said, huh? And, like he wasn't even in the conversation. He just said, what? And they said, yeah, man, this team is favored by 8. He said, they ain't going to beat them by no 8. He said, I've been watching them all year. They ain't going to beat them by 8. He said, they ain't going to beat them by no 8, man. He said, they might not win the game, but they ain't going to lose by no 8. And sure enough, Mace, they won by like 2 points. Like, I was like, and that dude, let me tell you something, Mace. That dude was ready to, he put that shit in blood. He said, they're not going to beat that team by no 8 points, man. That team can play. And, I was like, damn, because I don't really do basketball, but I did keep up to see if he was right. And sure enough, he was right.
By the way, we have not talked about this game, and we will not talk about this game. But with a minute and a half left in the first half, Baltimore and the Raiders are 6-6 in Baltimore. Can't make it up.
That's not good if you're a Raven.
And that's why I always say, folks, that's why they play the games.
Well, that's not good though, Mace, if you're a Ravens fan, because they got to win by 2 scores, and if they're struggling, yeah, if they're struggling, I don't see where they're gonna get all their points from. They used to be. That's another thing about these teams. Like that's not the same Ravens team.
No, the right side of the offensive line sucks. He get picked off again? No, he dropped it. That would have
Who
been
Lam-
another pick off, folks.
for who? For Lamar?
No, for Prescott.
Oh, well, he got his money now, so
Exactly. Mike McCarthy is stunned. But I told you guys, I mean, Mike Zimmer, I love Coach Mike, but I think he should have stayed in retirement, Coach. Oh, you should have stayed with Dion because he was Dion's defensive coordinator.
last year,
Yeah, the last couple of years since Dion went to Jackson State.
Dion.
Yeah, he was part of Dion's staff. All right, Dallas called their last time out. Be third in about 5 in the first half. So if I'm
That's
the
who
Saints,
Mace. That's who FSU should hire. Fire Mike Norvell. Hire Warren Sapp and Terrell Owens to coach the FSU Seminoles.
yeah, don't touch Dion because Dion is toxic. Don't touch him.
Well,
Dion's
he's
toxic.
not going to have a winning. See, they won't be able to hire him because he's not going to have a winning year.
I totally
I
agree.
think they should. I think if he could cobble out a winning season, they need something down there. Man, they need something at FSU.
All right, the Raiders are playing roughhouse with Lamar Jackson.
It's sad, man. And I like Baltimore too, man. Derrick Henry look like a shell of himself.
He sure does, doesn't he? All right, they called a bullshit call on the Saints. Like me and Platt just told you a few minutes ago, folks, to help Dallas out because they are drowning right now. This is not a good look, folks, for the Cowboys. It's not. I mean, damn, last time we saw them, didn't they get drubbed by Green Bay? They were down 48-16 at home. It's not a good look for Dallas. If I'm Dallas, I just take a knee, man.
How's the rubber band man doing, Mason?
I think it's 7-7 at halftime. That game.
Well,
Not a good look, folks, but you're looking at so far today with the Ravens just asleep. I mean, it's not a good look. That's all I could say. Shit. All right. The Saints did, I think, a stupid thing. They gave Dallas 30 yards just now, right up the middle. Prescott's going to have to spike it to kick a field goal. Yeah, they're going to kick a field goal now, Dallas. Yep, they're sending in the field goal team.
The Ravens might be in more trouble than we know about.
Which guy?
The Ravens.
It ain't looking good out there, bro. It's not. All right, Dallas about to kick a 55-yard field goal. Let's see if they get it. One of the best kickers in the league, Aubrey. 55 yards.
Season just started and the AFC North is already banged up.
Mm-hmm. All right, New Orleans trying to freeze the kicker. Max Crosby look like he's having a big first half. Him and Aiden Richardson in Detroit. All right, the Raider defense. I like the tackling by the Raiders. Baltimore uses their last time out. I'll let you know if the Cowboys made the field goal.
Yeah, man. Aiden Hutchinson, man, he living his dream right now, man. He was a Lions fan when he was a kid. So
Yep, from the University of Michigan. Field goal is good. So 38, 35-16, New Orleans at halftime. They held the Cowboy machine to 3 field goals. David Derek Carr already has 310 yards in the first half. Dak Prescott has 226 yards at halftime.
I can't wait for that Hard Knocks end season, man. The AFC North, that's gonna be good.
Yeah, that's going to be good. And Mike McCarthy saying, "What the hell is going on?" Jerry Jones slamming his desk, and his son Stevens put his head down. So it's halftime in Dallas. Halftime in
Why did you?
Detroit.
I don't even know why Jerry even cared. He said entertainment.
Tell that to CBS.
Right.
You're a Dion fan. They're on again this week on 7 o'clock Platt time on Fox. 8 o'clock me and Dat Boys time.
Who they play?
Baylor. That should be an easy one for Dion.
Yeah.
All right, Jets is 7-7 there. Lamar is going to kick a field goal for Justin Tucker.
Who did you say? The Buffaloes play who?
Baylor. Baylor's horrible.
Oh, Baylor. Okay. Remember, he's yet to lose a game that he's supposed to win, and I think it's just a matter of time. Because see, that's what I'm saying. He's going to be favored to win this game. He's favored to win the state game.
And that's why they're showing it on TV. That's exactly why they're showing it on TV because they expect them to win.
Okay, but he's yet to lose one of those games, and I'm telling you, I think he's due to do that. As a coach, you're going to lose games you're supposed to win. How do you handle that? All of these games he's supposed to win, yeah, he doesn't necessarily cover it, but he wins the game. I want to see him when he loses a game he's supposed to win by, say, 14 points, but they lost.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
And then tell me, and I want to see him at his press conferences. And I don't care what anybody says, he smacked that player. I don't care what he can try to say he didn't. I think I got it on. I think I can go and look at the replay. I might take the video off. I don't know how I'll do it, but I might have to get it off and just because
Carolina is driving. I can't believe I'm saying that. Chargers don't have a letdown, bro.
Yeah, not against them. Amon, out of the clouds, man. I wish he had come up on the panel.
Who's in the clouds?
Oh, man. I wish he'd come up on the panel.
Yeah, man, pull up, bro. Later on.
Giants need to start Tommy D.
Ravens pissed off about the Cowboys getting rolled again in the first half. It's not a good look for Dallas. It's really not, bro. Well, the Saints, them putting up 47 last week, they're going to put up more this week. They're legit, and you'll start hearing people talk about them now. It's what happens when you get the right offensive coordinator. You got it. You got Kubiak's son, and also irony in this. Mike Zimmer fired him back in 2020 when he was the Vikings offensive coordinator. Iman, give me your picks. I don't care. There's pick 3. I know you got the Giants. They're hanging in there today. This pick 3 got 3 teams, but I don't care. Seriously, I really don't care, family. Just pick your 3. Platt, you see Dallas coming back?
No. I don't see. I think the Saints know that the game's not over. And Dallas is having, remember the problem is that run. And if you're the Saints, you just run the football because you want to. Now you got to eat that clock.
They have a 3-headed monster at running back.
You got to eat the clock. Now it's time to eat that clock. And if Dax is forced to just pass,
which he is, because they don't have a running game anyway. Elliott looks old. Zeke looks old out there. He looked old last week.
Well, it's easier to defend them if you know all they're going to do is pass the football. So,
all right, the Jets are down 10-7, folks. But Breece Hall is on the loose. Huge.
I think by week 5, you'll see Aaron Rodgers. Basically, I think he's going to hang it up because he's going to probably say, I don't even know why I came back. Because I'm telling you, man, they can't catch. When I saw that game Monday night, he was one man cannot win football games. His defense completely this guy was getting just 8-9 yards a carry, eating clock, 9 yards. And Aaron was just sitting there, and then he would hit the guy in their hands, and they drop it. So,
all right, Jets are driving. See, yo, take the Saints. I don't care. I'm in a good mood, bro. I know I'm going 6-0, bro. Take you up. Shit.
So somebody told Howie Long's fat ass to lose some weight. I'm looking at this Sun N.F.L thing, and because I think the last 2 years he was fat as fuck. His suits and stuff, he was the fat man on the panel.
You mean his son? I know who you're talking about. You're talking about Chris Long, not Chris, the other one.
Howie Long.
The one on Fox?
Yeah, he lost some weight. Yeah, just the first time seeing him this year, he's lost weight.
Iman, that's why I love you, bro. That's why me and you, we've been boys since the Manosphere. Look what he did. I gave him the Giants because that game is tied. He took the Rams, who are playing later today, and the Texans. Everybody's talking about how he long dropped weight. I didn't notice. I didn't watch the pregame show up here today. I was up here getting prepared.
Howie seemed like he was always in shape to me.
Yeah, to me too. I think he's talking about his son, the ballhead guy. He's fat.
Bradshaw?
No, Howie's son. He's on TV. He's the fat guy.
I didn't know that. Howie Long's son does play-by-play or sports broadcasting.
Yeah, he does CBS. The other pregame show. That's a good show. You wake up at 7.
No, I don't know.
Yeah, it comes on 7. If you got CBS Sportsnet, it comes on every Sunday. Your time is 7 in the morning. My time 8.
Mace, I don't watch.
Yeah, I know you don't watch. I know.
I'm sitting up there saying I saw the guy Howie Long. I'm looking at this. This is the Dallas game. It goes to half. Howie Long. I'm seeing him. It looks like he's dropped maybe 40, 50 pounds. Because the last time I saw him, he looked fat as fuck. His back was sticking out his suits. He was stuffed in his suits, sitting on that NFL little thing with Strahan and all of them. And he looked terrible. I said, man, that man looks sick. And him and Bradshaw look sick. And Jerry, all of those guys look they look old and feeble and sick, and they're trying to talk about sports, and it's like he now the network they probably he's got a cook, nutritionist, and I say okay, the guy he dropped some weight, he needed to, he didn't look healthy,
I tell you, the
so
Patriot game, Seattle was winning 17-13. The over under was only 34 and a half. They're going to cover that.
yeah, that's pretty low for a professional team. And look, I don't. When you gonna talk sports, man, hit the gym,
That's
hit a
true.
gym, man, bust the gym open, man.
Jim of the sports bar.
And I personally think, I mean, I don't know what Fox is trying to. They lost the NFL. I don't know what they're trying to accomplish with that booth they had. Those guys are just simply the game has passed them by. It's the same thing with TNT. I just don't get it. Nobody wants to hear Barkley. The game has passed him by. Kenny Smith, Barkley, and Shaq. I don't give a. They need new blood in there. They got to go with some younger people who are more, say, 5, 6 years removed from the league, and then build with that. But same thing with Bradshaw and them, because I don't know who. I don't really watch it, and I don't know who watches Fox. But I mean, them guys are almost in their 80s. And I think Bradshaw admitted Bradshaw don't even go to the game. He could, but Bradshaw said, "No, I don't go to the games, and I certainly don't go in the locker rooms. Everything is done is handed to him. Somebody does all that research, and then he does it right there."
All right, the Colts were at Green Bay 16. So
I'm sure if the Steelers asked him to do something, he would though.
The Steelers, he don't even like them.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Yeah, he
He
don't.
doesn't like the Roonies.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
he don't even like them. But I'm saying, what would
I'll be right back.
Yeah, they're gonna. All teams do that. Yeah, they're gonna do the Hall of Fame. We have a round circle Hall of Fame, but he'll go to that. Maybe. He just look. I don't blame the guy. Get your money. You earned it. You retired NFL. No, that's probably chump change. You get millionaire sports broadcaster. You got a staff everywhere you go. You fly charter jet. You stay at the fine. I mean, like I said, there's one thing about those guys. They don't do nothing cheap. If they come to your city, wherever they do, they're gonna fly first class or they're gonna fly a private jet. And when they get touchdown, they're going to the most expensive hotel that's in the city, and all their food, if they eat, it's going to be at a 5-star restaurant, and it's all.
They're going to the Four Seasons flag. That's where they're going. Those players ain't saying
I've never heard the Four Seasons is a 5-star hotel.
Yes, it is one of the very best in the world. All over the world, it's the Four Seasons.
Okay, well, that's where they'll be going.
The Bellagio, the Belizean, which is awesome. The Belizean, you staying there.
What you think about? Yeah, what you think about Brady, Mace? Doing his thing. He's a sportscaster. I don't know. I never had the sound up, but I see
13-3 Green Bay. What people are not talking about, and this happened 2 weeks before the season started, the NFL owners stripped him from communicating to the players, the coaches, and the trainers, because the Art Rooneys of the world can't stand the Patriots because of the Super Bowls, and they've always beat Pittsburgh. Tomlin is like 1-8 against Belichick left.
Okay. Yeah, he's 1-8 against a lot of people, but.
By the way, Aaron Rodgers, the Brees Hall, beautiful leaping catch by Brees Hall, touchdown. Jets are ahead 14-10.
14-10. 14-10. Okay. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14-10. 14 What do you think of Tom Brady? Is he a good sportscaster or?
I just told you, they took away restrictions from him. He can't really give you information. I think it's going to take him some time, Platt. It's going to take him some time.
Was it just him or all of them? What do you
All of
mean?
them.
Oh, so why did they do that to him?
Word came out the owners don't like him because of all of his winnings and everything. And it was Art Rooney. Who else did it to him? The Jets owner and the Buffalo owner uh, made sure that they and Art Rooney got all the power in the league. Jerry Jones too. Make sure that he has all that he's restricted from everything.
That's crazy. I'm wondering why he's even on Fox. I understand the money, but
$37.5 million a year. I would have done it too. And when 2 years ago, I told everybody up here that marriage would not last. Everybody was laughing at me. The second he said, "I'm going to go to Fox," that was it. He left his ass.
I think Brady'd be better served trying to build a Super Bowl team in Vegas than being on Fox.
All right, Dallas just hit a miracle play. Did you see that play? Prescott to Elliott. He
What did
was
he do?
sacked. The Saints didn't hold on to him. I'm about to go over there right now.
What did they do?
Tampa, Tampa Bay is punting back to Detroit. Where is
What did
Dallas?
Dallas do?
Dallas is right here. Damn, 3rd and 7 already? Okay, let's see what happens here for Dallas. I'm pretty sure Dallas will go for it on 4th down if it gets that far. All right, Prescott. This time, oh, they showing the play again, but I told you about. All right, with Elliott.
Yeah, I didn't see it, Mason. They're not showing it again. They're on the he's 2nd and 2 and all of that. So I mean, look, I mean, we'll see. I mean, they're losing. Saints got to get the ball. It don't look well, but if they score, that's going to be a problem for the Saints. Third down now. I don't think they're going to score. I've watched plenty of Cowboy games, man.
Yeah, you get them down there every week.
Yeah, people are saying that they just weren't ready for this game. Like you said, I had seen it throughout the week, but I don't have a vibe. I don't have a feel for the Cowboys like that. So I'm like, I don't know.
I just felt the Saints' firepower. Uh, you know, the Patriots are driving in New England. All right, Redskins and Giants 12-12.
I,
When you are the bottom feeders of the league, that's the type of game you get. All right, something happened. I think Dallas took too much time. Yep, 3rd and 6. But Dallas got out of it, folks. I'm looking at it live. Prescott threw a bomb. It's 1st and 10 at the Saints 11. Elliott dropped a sure touchdown. Meanwhile, Bryce Young sacked again. And hey, Platt, they're
Uh-huh.
already wearing bags over their head in Carolina.
Yeah. Well, now, okay. I
By
mean,
the way, yeah, go ahead, Platt. Yeah, I'm gonna say something.
mm,
Yeah, I saw that too. The Falcons Carolina game. I don't know what week that is. Tickets in Charlotte are going for $1.86 a pop. You heard me, $1.86 a pop.
yeah, go watch it. Go get you. If you're in Charlotte, you want to go to a game.
That's right. You in Charlotte. You in
They'll figure things out, man. All these teams gonna have their down years, and you know, they're just a bad team this year. I mean, they'll be drafting well, and
all
the
right.
NFL,
Prescott sacked. He
The, N-
fumbled.
the
Saints got it.
NFL,
No, he fumbled again.
yeah. Now
Cowboys.
he fumbled.
Cowboys will kick a field goal
Yeah, yeah.
as the Saint defense, folks.
All right, man. So I'll hit you up on the email, and we'll set
You got
something
it,
up.
man. I
All right.
appreciate you being here, bro.
Okay,
Thanks a
man.
lot.
All right.
Enjoy your week. I'll be in your room listening to your great sermons. I'm dead serious about that. You're the best, bro. Appreciate you. Platinum Elite, everybody. Get your ass up here, 305. Let's go, family. All right, Cowboys made the field goal. I'm going to drop the link for you in a second, 305. Meanwhile, 13-7 and back-to-back plays, folks. The Bosa brothers sacked the quarterback. First, it was Joey in the Carolina game, and now it was Nick in the Viking game. Yep, 23-3 Chargers. There you go. Get up here, 305. I'll be back in a minute, folks. Detroit's driving on Tampa. All right, Rogers sacked, and I'll be right back in a minute. You want me to take them out and cover them up? You got my eat now? Mm-mm. All right. Tumbler over made a statement today. An old boy said he does not plan to retire. Jeez, I could have told you people that. But like I said the other day about Tua, he will get caught out there again. All right. Happy birthday to Miss Melina. That was on Friday. We did the night show, man. That was a good night show. All right, let's get back to the game. Uh, oh, that's way behind. Yeah, I was about to say. All right. First and 10, New Orleans at their own 47. All right, Kamara got 3 as the Saints are just taking it easy, but I think they should really keep the pedal to the metal. Let you know what's going on. Wide open. First down, Saints. Chris Olave. And the Saints are marching in again, folks. Six minutes to go in the third. All right, Taysom Hill for 7 yards. And the Saints are just churning that clock. I am out of here after the early games. I'll be back. Oh, okay, I see it now. Yes, happy birthday to one of the all-time great quarterbacks, Daniel Constantine Marino. Good one, 305. Dan Marino and my brother, the same age. So Dan, 63 years old today and looks great. He was at the Dolphin game the other night. Let's see what happens here. Second and 3, New Orleans. First down, Saints. As Saints got that three-headed monster at running back, averaging 5.6 a rush. First and 10 at the Cowboy 26. Derek Carr, wide open, touchdown Saints. To the tight end, Pete Moreau. Let's see what's happening here. Of course, they threw the flag. They always do. Yeah, yeah. Bullshit. The offensive lineman was downfield. They said, let's take a look and see this shit. He could have been, because Derek Carr took a long time. I don't know about that. All right, Kamara gets 10 back. So it'll be 2nd and 5. As the Saints is churning that clock. Kamara, 63 yards on the ground, 65 in the air. That is the Alvin Kamara I grew to know and love. Kamara again. It'll be 3rd and 3 at the Cowboy 18. And the Saints Dak Prescott clapping on the bench. Let's see what happens here. Every time the Saints had the ball, folks, they scored today. Kamara 1st down at the Cowboy 13. So the Saints continue to pound the Dallas Cowboys. 3 minutes left in the 3rd. Let me see what 305 is at. Where's my boy at? He ain't come up yet. Okay. I'll be back for the post-game show, 7:20, folks, and I'll give you the conclusion of the Bengals and the Chiefs. I'll be back at 7:20 for the post-game show, and we'll recap all the early games. Carr, the play action. Carr can run if he wants to. He's going to run. Got a yard or two. Meanwhile, the Redskins are going to have 1st and goal at the Giants 8. Had him wide open, and he didn't see him. Derek Carr said, damn. Philly's in New Orleans next week, by the way. That's going to be a good one. Philly goes to New Orleans, and that should be something next Sunday. Philly and New Orleans next week. I get the feeling, though, the Eagles will keep up with the Saints when it comes to firepower. Should be a good shootout next week in Arlington. All right, this is the farthest the Saints have been to get a 1st down. 3rd and 9. Is it pass interference? Yep, there is the flag. It was definitely pass interference. That receiver was mugged. So the Saints are going to get the ball at the 6-yard line of the Cowboys. 1st and goal. All right, there he is. There goes my baby. Jordan Love is out there, folks. Jordan Love and streaker. Kamara's 4th touchdown of the game. 42-19 New Orleans. All right, Baker was hitting the head, bro. Baker will be 1st and goal at the Detroit 10 for the Buccaneers. As every game is going to the witching hour. And Kamara, wow. Jerry Jones has left his luxury suite. Stephen Jones is drinking some Diet Coke by himself. All right, he missed the kick. The bumbling buffoon at running back. Meanwhile, the Packers are about to kick another field goal, but there is a Jordan Love sighting, folks. Touchdown Tampa Bay, Baker Mayfield, 1916 Tampa Bay, going into the fourth quarter. Meanwhile, in Lambeau, the Packer defense has played well today for 3 quarters. Field goal's good, so Green Bay's up 16-13. Minnesota up 20-7. Intercepted by the Vikings deep in 49er territory. So Baker scored, Kamara scored, Green Bay just kicked a field goal. And like I said, I'll be back at 7:20, folks, and I expect 3:05 to pull up at 7:20. Manzano, all you guys 7:20 tonight. I'll be back for the end of the Chief game. Jerry has blown his top. He's taking a hot shit right now. A hot shit right now. Did you see that Tua isn't playing to retire? Yeah, I said that about 20 minutes ago. Oh, he's going to get hit again. Trust me. He, hey, it's his decision that he's playing. And trust me, he will get blown up worse next time. Tungler over. So he's going to play again. I knew he was. It's not big news to me. And I know the Dolphin community right now are high fiving, doing their electric slide. That they're happy. Tuanon's happy. They're shooting fireworks everywhere. All right, Redskins third and go at their 11. Let's see what they do. All right, Justin Jefferson is on the ground and he is not moving. All right, he bumped knees with a 49er defender. Washington's going to kick a field goal like anyone cares. And Dallas, again, and I always said this about the Cowboys, folks. You really don't know about Dallas. Yeah, this game is way behind. All right, there is a Jordan Love sighting. Meanwhile, let me get back to the Cowboy game. All right, Cowboys already at midfield. End of the third quarter, 42-19 Saints. 41-19 Saints. All right, the Viking receiver was at the half-yard line and he fumbled. You can't make this shit up. 8 seconds left in the third. Mm. They was about to put this game away. Let me see Detroit. Dallas is already into fourth. Get ready for the fourth quarter. It's Green Bay. All right. Our read man is down on the second. I know he said something. Let me see what Tony said. Hey, Tony, I'm very proud of you, bro. And I'll be back tonight. All right, Jets up 17-10. Cleveland up 16-10. I don't know what Watson's doing. What's up, Tony? All right, Tony's not saying that. Go over
Me?
here.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Now I hear you. Yeah.
Oh, what I was asking. Yeah, like for me, what I'm worried about is if he gets another serious concussion like we saw on Thursday, does he have since he chose not to retire, does he have any leg to stand on if to sue the NFL or the Dolphins?
Uh, I think the Dolphins got a $49 million insurance policy on tour. I think I hate to say this because this is gonna sound sick. The Dolphins desperately want him to play.
They won't, so
They
they don't care. They
desperately
don't really care about his health.
no,
How about the NFL?
no, they don't want him to play.
So no, so that's why I'm asking. If he gets another serious concussion like we saw and his body reacts the way he did, does he have any like to stand on to I know the Dolphins have an insurance a 49 million a $50 million policy on him in
They
case of
do have a
that type.
$50 million policy on him. Omar Kelly said it on Friday.
Yeah, but does he have any if he gets because he chose not to retire for his own safety, does he have any like to stand on to sue the
No,
NFL
no,
or the Dolphins?
no, because he chose to play. That's his decision.
Honestly, I'm afraid for this kid. I'm not even gonna bother watching the Dolphins games anymore.
He's going to get hit again. That's a guarantee.
Or if
That's a
no,
guarantee.
yeah, no. What's scary that hit. The thing with Damar Hamlin wasn't even a hit. He ran into Hamlin. Like he barely touched Hamlin and he got a concussion. That's what's scary. And I feel bad for Damar in a sense because now he feels guilty. Like when he plays the Dolphins the next time, he's gonna if Tua runs towards him, he's gonna run away from Tua because he's afraid that he's gonna cause him to get another concussion. So you think players are gonna be afraid of to tackle Tua, or they're gonna actually?
They could be afraid to tackle him. You crazy?
No, because of what happened. Do you think
They don't care.
So you think the players are gonna go even further, like to hit Tua harder, to purposely, not purposely,
You want
but
the truth? Most
yeah.
of these guys don't see Tua as a threat at quarterback. Tua will get hurt when he tries to run like he did the other night.
No, with Hamlin specifically, I feel bad because he knows what Tua's gone through, where he almost died on the field, but he knows what Tua went through because
Yeah, but
Hamlin.
that's one. But bro, that's one play. Hamlin got to move on. He got 15 other games to play.
I know, no, but you understand where I'm coming from. Do you think when he plays the Dolphins again, he's gonna hesitate when
If Tua's
he's
still
Tua
out,
running
no.
towards him? Maybe just
If Tua's not out there, no.
okay.
And you got to remember
So you
something,
think our
Tony.
season's over? You think our season's over?
Yeah.
So when Tua returns,
Depends on when he returns.
they're saying he's out for 3 weeks.
Yeah, well, he'll be back against the Patriots. You'll see how the Patriot defense plays. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not even worried about it.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I no. What? This is what I'm more worried about his health. I'm more worried about. He's a good kid. I don't want him. Were you able to see any of the and when it
I
first
saw the whole
happened?
game.
No, I'm talking about. Did you see Ryan Clark and James Jones talking about it?
Nah.
Ryan Clark said that Mike Tomlin had to protect him from himself. He's like Mike Tomlin he didn't force he convinced Ryan Clark to retire because of he's like I don't want to risk you getting another serious concussion and then me feeling responsible for what happened to you for letting you come back on the field and stuff like that. And he convinced and James Jones said his own wife told him, I can't deal with like watching you. I don't know if you were ever going to come home and stuff like that. I'm surprised that his family, and I think you said it best. I don't think his father cares about his health.
He
The mother
cares, but
does.
that money's too good, bro.
Yeah, his mother, his mom. Did you see the reaction of his mother?
No, I didn't see it at all.
They showed the replays and they showed the reaction. His mother was at the game. She was crying. I feel bad for the mother and if something happens to him, and God forbid, I don't want it to happen, but if he dies on the field, I feel that the family might sue the NFL.
They are going to sue the NFL. Yeah, they will sue the NFL.
See, and this is where I don't get if it was his decision to run back on the field and play, no matter how serious it was, do they really have a leg to stand on in a lawsuit like that? If it was his choice to.
I just know that
Laurel's backstage.
that situation is going to get ugly as time goes on, and uh, I just live bet the Lions is going to go. All right. I was going to say.
Hey,
Um,
yo. Oh, my bad.
what's up? Yeah.
Hey,
Hey
what's up,
Laurel, what
Mason?
up?
Hey, what's up, man? Man, I wanted to see how y'all felt about Bears Texans, man. Houston -6 and that 45 points that with the over under, bro. That's what kind of show
I
this
would
is. That's
take
why I
that.
called up here, bro. Like real talk. I
Well,
need I
Platt,
need to make some
I'm
bread
about
here, bro. Like real talk. What's up?
well, Platt, you should have. I mean, excuse me, because Platinum just left. Yo,
Man,
Laura, you should have
yo,
came in here this week. When you came in here, you should have stuck around a little longer. I was going to give you the lock of the century, and I'm going to win that lock. I took the Saints plus 6.5 and the over.
hey, but you know what, Mace? I really did want to see hear what Platt had to say about that Texans Bears game tonight, man. Because I want to go with a 2-team parlay. So if you want to, I mean, a 2-pick parlay. So if you want to win some real money, you got to put like a nice little chunk on there to like basically like.
I would take the Texans
eh,
in the
eh,
night.
So
And
you
I
taking
take
the
him over on the over.
so,
Honestly, I
so
think they blow out the Bears. To be honest,
I'll do too.
Manzano, when the last time you handicapped the game and it came and you won, bro?
I've never handicapped the game. I don't bet. Giving. I'm just
Here's the
giving
thing.
my honest
Your
feeling.
point.
I don't think the Bears have a chance. I really don't.
The thing is, though, here's the reason why I'm asking, right? We can look at the optics of last week or whatnot, right? But the deal is, man, the Bears they kind of have a good defense, bro.
They kind of
And I
have
don't
the.
see it, and I don't see a lot in Caleb Williams, not yet,
Have
not
you
based off last
seen?
week.
I
So it's
don't trust
like,
their
Yeah.
offensive line.
I mean, I'm just saying the game could be 35 to 7 or whatever, and I wouldn't get the over. That's what I'm calling about. I mean, how do
Right.
y'all see Caleb Williams going forward? Do you think? I mean, that's what I was trying to call because I mean,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah,
take the
no, I
Texans.
have Caleb doing well going forward. It's just for
Mm-hmm,
this game specifically, I
mm-hmm.
don't that your pass rush is deadly, man. I don't trust that offensive line to protect Caleb.
Oh,
Honestly,
okay.
I do not trust that offensive line to hold up against your defensive line over in Houston. Do you see that too, Uncle? Do you see the same issue I see with the Bears on offense, their offensive line?
Let me go back to some of these games.
Yeah, I'm not watching that much of that stuff right now. Hey, Mace, but check this out though, bro.
Yeah.
Which game are you currently viewing right now? I thought you were talking like over and unders with Platt or whatnot, right? Because I heard y'all talking about point spreads and things like that. That's why I came up here to like chime in and see what was going on or whatnot, right? But
Yeah.
so what you want? So what you looking at right now? What you watching?
They went to commercial break with Dallas. I won with that game. I've
Oh
been.
man, who thought it? Who would have thought that?
I did.
Man, man, what does it look like right now, Mace?
It's 41-19, New Orleans.
You see, Mace. Um, here's the cool thing about it. When CD Lamb slipped those two guys and ran down the sideline to make it 21-13, right?
Yeah.
Man, I was around people who thought like they coming back, bro. You know how that was. Like we in it, they're in it, man.
Yep.
Back to back, it was wow,
Again, body language. You can look at the
bro.
Saints, and they don't feel Dallas can stop them, and Dallas can't stop them.
Hey Laura, when you do your betting, do you prefer going on the over under, or which one do you trust more, the over under or the odds, the actual points, like the where they tell you how many points the team is gonna be favored by, like 3 points, 4 points. Do you prefer going by that or the over under when
Okay,
you
now
do
check
your
this.
betting?
Okay, now check this out. Marzano, I want to get back to the Cowboys, and I'm gonna answer this question. The thing is, because I'm just in Texas right now, I can only like play prop bets. In the past, I used to be going through Louisiana and doing things like that so I can actually bet money lines and like lines of the game. But now I can only do prop bets. And that's basically over under this player, this team, that team. That's all I can do right now. So I'm gonna tell you to make a long story short, that's the only thing I can do right now.
Oh, so Texas is like Florida. We can't do over unders in Florida either. Yeah, we can't do those. We
I mean, well,
can't do.
basically all we can do are props, pretty much.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
No. I was just wondering when you go through Louisiana, do you prefer doing the over under or the point spread?
I mean, I prefer the point spreads and all that, but I don't go through that as often as I used to. But I mean, but it's cool now. But yeah, hey Mace, what game we on, bro?
Dallas,
Hey,
41-19.
hey
Wait, is
man, Jack,
Detroit playing Dallas?
New Orleans is
no,
playing Dallas.
the Saints were playing Dallas. Hey man, you know all those people from Louisiana went over to Dallas, man. That's probably hey
My punch
bro,
got intercepted again. Oh, you know what they
bro,
say? Bro, since
yeah,
Tuesday, I was doing my show Tuesday morning. I go into the betting odds. I
okay,
saw me and Platt was laughing about this. Platt has a line. When you
uh-huh.
see something you're in love with, it jumps at you. That plus 6.5 jumped in my face. They said, "Come on, baby, eat some of my jumbo." I jumped all over it, and I
Why
broke
is
the
that?
game
Why
down
was
this
that
morning
odd so high, Uncle, for that
because
point spread
America loves the Cowboys.
but you don't trust the Cowboys?
I don't think the Cowboys are that good.
Okay, the thing is, the Cowboys really didn't have like any. Well, you can't tell by today because the Cleveland Browns might show a little spark or whatnot, right?
Yo, Laurel, here's the bottom line. I broke the game down Friday night up here when I did my late night show, and I broke the game down this morning. The
Hmm.
Saints are just so much better than Dallas on offensive personnel. All Dallas got is CD Lamb.
They got Dak too, bro. Don't come on, bro. You gotta chill, man. They got a couple of weapons.
Like,
They got
dude,
Dak.
name them.
Okay, okay. Dak is
Elliott is
probably a top.
old.
Yeah, he's old.
I'm not
He's
talking
old.
about the quarterback. I'm talking about the skill positions.
I
Okay,
thought they
let's
They
go.
have
only got
Stephon
Dak
Diggs.
Prescott.
They
They
have
only got
CeeDee
Dak
Lamb.
Prescott.
They have CeeDee Lamb. They
Woo.
have. Oh, hold on, Mason. I'm not in their favor. Just let me tell you what they have, bro. They have
Okay.
CeeDee Lamb.
Okay.
They have Brandon Cooks or whatnot, right?
Nowhere to
They
be
have
found today.
they have Deuce Vaughn. They have Ezekiel Elliott, right?
Yeah. Old
Hold on,
Ezekiel,
man.
and then
Let me
one of
keep on going, telling you what they have. They have a
the
guy named
nothing.
Rico Dowdle, right? Those are their five best
Yeah,
players
boy.
on offense, my nigga. Hey, so if Ravens still listen, bro, y'all in trouble, dog. I
Yeah,
mean,
he
yeah,
said it. He said it.
y'all in trouble, bro. Yeah. Hey, Mace, after CD Lamb, what did I go? Braden Cooks, a dude named Ezekiel Elliott, Deuce Vaughn, and man, bro, they in trouble, bro. And a dude named Rico Dowdle. No, bro, they in trouble, dog. They in trouble, Mace.
They're in major trouble. This damn franchise is so overrated. They
Hey, bro.
haven't been to an NFC championship in 30 years, man. I don't want to hear about that stuff.
Hey, man, this
Fucking
is such
Kamara
thing.
got 4 touchdowns.
Hey, Mace, hold up. Hey, Mace,
Yeah.
it's a such thing now as that's called the salary cap, bro. I mean, this is not like the mid '90s when there was no salary cap in the NFL. This is salary cap now. I mean, you can pay Dak all that money, CD, and now you might have to pay Michael and all these other dudes you're paying all this bread to, bro. That
They paid
cornerback,
everybody. By the way,
that
they paid all their stars except Parsons.
that at cornerback Trayvon
They paid him.
Diggs or
They
whatever.
paid him.
They
They
paid him
paid
that
him.
big ass contract
Yeah,
before he tore his
they paid him.
ACL and was out all last year, but he back now balling. I mean, hey, bro,
Getting
it's so
toasted for
much
that.
money to go around. That's why your five best position players are those guys I named. Jerry love the stars, and he gonna pay the stars. But what you shit?
He loves the
I mean,
stars. You're right, and that's why they're mediocre at best.
damn, bro. But you know what they do have though? I saw a graphic when I was watching the game. They 16-1 at home in the regular season in the last two seasons, bro. Them people gonna
It's
keep
gonna be
on coming out paying that high bread, paying $500 ticket for the nosebleeds, doing all that, bro. They gonna keep on paying. So why should Jerry change? Keep the stars, right?
I
Keep your
guess.
stars and don't win anything in the postseason. I mean, he cool with it. I mean, hey,
Yeah, that makes sense. Like you said, he said entertainment. If Manzano's still here, and he is, oh, he left. I was gonna tell
oh, okay.
Manzano, Ravens cracking up. I was gonna say to Manzano, you have to study both teams to know what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's plain and simple. You just can't go into this blind.
Uh,
All
well,
right,
mate,
Dak.
going,
Let me see, make sure. Make sure. Nah, that was before. Yeah, I was saying you gotta study this shit and understand. Like the
uh-huh.
Saints, I just saw them obliviate Carolina, and I
Okay.
saw their weapons. And you're giving me some mumbo jumbo cowboy guys who are mediocre at best.
Uh-huh. Hey, well, Mace, well, check this out. I want to give you a perspective on a game that I happen to just highlight today, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's gonna be the New York Jets versus the Tennessee Titans, right?
Yeah,
Because I wanted to actually give an eyeball test on Will Levis.
yeah.
Man, I think dude can play. He made another like big bonehead decision this game to like turn the ball over like he did last week with that by not getting the ball back. The Cook went for a pick six, right? I
Yeah.
mean, bro, he's making on time reads or whatnot. He's getting the ball out of his hand. He's making deep throws. He's being for some reason being very accurate. I mean, it's like they can get the boneheadism out of him or whatnot, right? The kid might actually be okay. And I was sitting there watching him play, and then last week watching Anthony Richardson, even though he went 9 for 19, it's like, bro, the AFC South, and it might be a situation in a couple of years like Sunshine is the worst quarterback in our division, bro.
I
I mean,
believe that.
that's what I see. That's what I see.
I
Sunshine can
believe
be
that.
the worst quarterback in our division, man. So that's what I take out of this because right now, Aaron Rodgers is actually looking good versus Tennessee. But you know what? Will Levis is like hanging in there with him. So it's 11 minutes or so left in the fourth quarter. So I'll see how this game turns out. But it's actually turned out to be a good game because my squad don't play until prime time tonight. So I had a little time today to watch other teams, Mace.
Bro, do you realize? No, I'm gonna tell you something seriously. Because every time I try to tell you this, someone's interrupting us.
Okay.
Do you realize how lethal your offense is, bro?
Yes, I do,
I,
sir.
I tried telling people this. They're in denial, bro. Especially your boy Itas. He ain't buying it.
Oh, I test knows. He knows. He knows. He knows, bro. He knows. He knows. Trust me, he knows. Everybody in the NFL will be watching. They're there also to compare Caleb to CJ, but there's no way CJ Stroud is not, you know, the good Lord willing. There's no way CJ Stroud is not going to come out on Sunday night while all eyeballs are on him and not throw for four touchdowns,
Houston's gonna blow him tonight.
369 yards.
Houston's gonna blow him tonight.
I mean, this is the chance where everybody gets to hear about the hype for the last year and a half or so or whatnot. A year and one game. This is the game right here. There's no way that he's not going to shine. There's no way. That's what the NFL wants to see. So if it was some type of conspiracy or whatnot, that's exactly what the NFL want to see right now. The next Pat Mahomes or something like that, bro. Like it's always the next up and coming. Who's next? You know how you know how 2 years ago how Joe Burrow was going to be the hot thing, right?
Mm-hmm. I agree, and he's not.
Everybody jocking CJ. I mean, mate, these windows are very small, bro. And so it's like you got to kind of strike while the iron's hot, man. If we the hot thing right now, I want to see a win, bro. I mean, it's a big game for Caleb Williams. You know, the Bears, they have a good defense, but man, it's a time for CJ to shine tonight, mate, bro. And I can't believe you even like him now.
Well, Houston?
And nah, you've been liking him for a minute, but this time last year, you wasn't too optimistic until you saw CJ come out there and play, though, bro.
Well, what I
But
liked about Houston, you wasn't up here the other night, and guys were nitpicking. I test was nitpicking. I said,
mhm.
yeah, you could say that, but when you add a Stephon Diggs, you add a Joe Mixon, you add linebackers that used to play for the 49ers on the cheap, you made additions.
Yeah, and you had a 16 sack guy from the Vikings and Daniil Hunter, and
He is great. Not good. He is great. He just didn't get along with the head coach. That's why they let him walk.
oh, okay, okay. I mean, before we signed him, I didn't see much of him because when am I watching the Vikings play? But yeah, I mean, we'll see how it turns. Man, Mace, I really feel like we're going all in to try to do it this year. You know, like when the
I
Bengals
agree.
came, man, I think we went in this year like, you know what? I think our quarterback is just good enough as a rookie. So, and he proved it the first game, just good enough as a second year player. Like, let's go in right now. Like, if we can't win it this year, I think they even got more money next year to keep on pumping in just all that money until that rookie contract deal expires on CJ. Then you got to start making real decisions, right? So I think now is the right time to just pump all the money into it. You give him everything he might need. Okay, he had Steph Diggs this year. Let's get him Jamar Chase next year. It can happen, bro. So I think they all in right now. So I think we ready right now going forward. You know, if everybody takes this game seriously, you know, we should beat the Bears tonight. We're expected to. So we starting the season on the right track, buddy. That's what I think, Mace. So yeah, Mace. So in addition to that, we have a lot of different weapons that's going to do a lot of different type of things. But as far as the game tonight goes, I'm interested in how Caleb Williams will handle some things. Actually want to see the young dude come out there and actually shine just a little bit. So I see how that works with that. So that's all I got about the Chicago Bears and the Texans, bro. I mean, you came back yet?
Chicago Bears and the Texans? Or are you talking about the Jets and the Titans?
I mean, just Titans, Chicago. I mean, whatever, man. Whatever game you wanted to really speak on. Like, I have a lot of time in between now and let's say six
All right, Jets
forty-five
and
tonight.
Titans
So
are 17. Jets and Titans are tied at 17.
yeah. For some reason, it's showing highlight. Oh, okay.
All right, Tampa's up on Detroit with 3 minutes to go. Yeah, man. I know what you're saying.
7, 8, 48. Hey, Mace. I mean, so if you, what particular game are you watching right now? You still
Green
on
Bay, because
oh, you went to Green Bay?
only because have a chance to run out the clock. Dallas is over. I think the Saints are about to score again.
Yeah. How do you think Malik Willis looked today? Were you keeping an eye in on it?
He was all right. He managed the game well.
Okay. And what was the final score?
No, the game's still playing. 16-10 Green Bay.
Oh, so he's doing decent then. Well, I guess I
Yeah,
don't know what decent is.
all right, the Vikings are about to kick a field goal. And Detroit's driving on Tampa. I know you coming up here tonight, bro, for the Houston game.
Hey man, I'll try, but it probably won't happen. But basically, man, can I tell you a story real quick? Not to veer off. Just want to tell you
Say
something.
whatever you want.
All right, man. In my nice money league in my fantasy, right? Man, look,
Yeah,
I got the number one pick. Nobody wants to be the number one pick, right? And it's a two
yeah.
quarterback league, right? So I'm
Okay.
like, what if it's a run on quarterbacks? So
Mm,
instead of taking Brees Hall, because I would have not taken CMC because of what just happened right now, right?
yeah,
So man, I took Josh Allen first pick because I didn't know if it's going to be a run on quarterbacks. Because if it's a run on quarterbacks, I might just be left with trash at the 20th pick, right?
yeah.
That was a strategy I took, man. And Josh Allen did me dirty last week, and it wasn't because he wanted to. It was because of your team. The game was sloppy. Who was throwing picks left and right. So and we scored like. Well, I had Josh Allen. So Josh Allen, he had he never really had enough time on the field, right? He had like the time of possession was like so awkward because Skyler couldn't do anything with the ball, right? Your quarterback. So it was just like they had some drives, and Josh Allen basically didn't even play the third quarter, bro. And that's why I'm losing today. So I just want to tell you, fantasy is not going that great for me so far, bro. Like,
Well, remember, last week, what you saw was a glorified exhibition game. All right, the coach got to go 96 yards to win the game with 43 seconds to go. No timeouts.
Garrett Wilson, that's a nice catch. I will tell you this, bro. They got the guy at quarterback that has a cannon like that, so they better get all the way back. You know, Anthony Richardson has a cannon like that, right? I saw it firsthand last week. Man, he was on his back foot through the ball 69 yards for a touchdown. Nobody would. They got the quarterback for it right now. Real talk. Do you believe in Anthony Richardson, Mason?
No,
Okay.
I don't think he's on the same planet with CJ Stroud, bro.
No, I'm not saying. I mean, he doesn't have to be. I'm saying, do you think he could be a quality NFL quarterback?
In time. In time.
Hmm.
It's going to take him a long time.
Because I mean, like I watched him play last week, right? So that was the first time I actually saw him play. Because last year he only played like 2 series, which he scored 2 touchdowns, by the way. But the second time, he got his head knocked and his shoulder rocked open, and he was out for the rest of the season. So we didn't really get to see him play last year. But his first game, he was 9 for 19, um, 200 and some yards, and two touchdowns and a pick. But I mean, I like him, bro. I mean, I don't want to have to
Oh,
face that. I don't want to have to face that. But go ahead. What are they doing in this 43 seconds, Mace?
oh, they just intercepted Richardson.
Oh my god.
Game over. This is the reason why,
Man,
folks.
I
I
was
tried
just
to tell
propping
you.
this guy up and he let me down. God
I
damn,
told
man.
you,
Like,
bro.
what the fuck?
I did the game up here last week. This kid is nowhere near ready.
Mate, do you see how
All right,
many
Aaron
accolades
Rodgers.
you see how many accolades I was giving this guy and he just came through and stabbed
Yep.
me in the heart, bro? Man, damn, mate. Oh my god! I mean, shit. I was talking about this man like he could be a potential superstar. He came out. So, what happened on the last drive, bro? 'Cause I know I was over talking your show, so I apologize for
No,
that.
it's
What
okay.
happened?
It's okay. All right, let me get back to this. What you
Okay,
was just talking about.
okay,
They called a roughing the quarterback on Green
okay.
Bay. Richardson still has the ball, and he
Oh,
just ran for 25 yards.
it,
But there's 9 seconds left, and they're at their own. The Colts are at their own. Looks like 41-yard line.
okay, Mace.
A
Watch this
field,
cannon.
a
Watch
field
this
goal
cannon.
can't save him.
Watch this cannon, bro.
A field goal can't save him.
But watch the cannon on his arm, though.
He has a cannon arm, Law, but he's not defined. I mean, your quarterback has the most powerful arm in the league, and he's perfect everywhere he throws.
I know, Mace, but I'm not comparing him to CJ. I just want to see
A
what he
lot
does.
of people are, though. A lot of people are.
Hey, man, call the game real quick. I want to hear it, bro, because
I'm gonna play
I
right
can't
now.
I can't pull that game up.
Call it
Okay,
right now.
all
All
right.
right, this is the game for Indianapolis. They get a touchdown by the luck of the gods. They win the game. All right, let you know what happens, folks. All right, Richardson dropping back. Richardson going deep. Packers win. They batted the ball down. Meanwhile, the Raiders are driving on the Raiders are driving on the Raiders. All right, Seattle's trying to add to their lead in New England. Oh, excuse me, they can tie the game.
Mace, I'm gonna tell you a trend that I'm seeing right now. Week 2, right now. I'm gonna tell you a trend.
Yeah,
Passing is still gonna be down because some reason. I'm gonna tell you something. You know
yeah,
how everybody wants to how they went to getting all these hybrid linebackers and whatnot, right? The
yeah.
hybrid line, the hybrid linebackers, they can't block worth the goddamn. When you get them big hogs on them, bro, man, I see so much running these days. I just saw the Jets in Tennessee right now. Oh, the backup running back just ran a 23-yard touchdown. Man, those little small linebackers, bro, and those little small defensive ends, those Michael Parsons types, man, if you want to start running the ball right now, bro, you can run the ball. I'm telling you. I mean, you know how trends happen in the NFL? Everybody wanted to go to the pass all the time. Bro,
Yeah.
people are getting the ball ran through their throats, pause, by the way. I mean, I'm a grown man, but I'm still saying that. But they getting, I'm not going to even say that again. Fuck. But, I mean, bro, I'm telling you, dog, people are running the
Malik,
ball right now. And I can see it, man. Though you still get your offensive line that can run downhill.
and
I
who
think it's,
used to say that up here, Law?
mm-hmm.
All right, Detroit deep in Tampa's territory. Green Bay won today. You know New Orleans destroyed Dallas. Seattle just tied New England with 58 seconds to go in Foxborough. And Malik Neighbors, welcome to the N.F.L, kid. He has dominated this Redskin game. And I know Iman is very happy.
Hey, so I guess Daniel Jones got out the way today, right? I mean,
Yes,
for to say he didn't get in his own path, so I guess he didn't turn the ball over to. Okay, so did you keep an eye on it? Did you keep an eye on that game?
I'm looking at it right now. Everybody else is over. This game is still going. The Patriot game is still going. And the Lions game is still going. All right, Detroit, 4th and 8. This is the game here, folks. The only thing is they got all 3 of their timeouts. That's the only saving grace for the Lions. See what happens. Jared Goff drops back. There's pressure on him. Stopped. And Tampa Bay will be first and 10 at their own 6-yard line.
Hey,
I
mate.
told
Quick
them,
question. Hey, quick
yes,
question. Would you rather have Sunshine or Baker Mayfield?
Baker Mayfield. And I'm going to tell you why. He was a mess until he got to Sean McVay. Once he went to Sean McVay, had a couple of good games and won some games for Sean McVay. He went to Tampa, had a big year last year. Get this, Laurel. Tampa Bay, 3 years, 100 for Baker. That is every quarterback should get that type of deal.
Man, no, don't say that, bro, because it's a whole nother level other than Baker. Nate, I'm not gonna allow you to do that. What I will say is, uh, based off 2 weeks of the season, Baker Mayfield's the most underpaid quarterback in the league.
Yeah,
You got a guy like Tua who might not play the rest of the season, and he making $50 million, bro.
53.
There you go.
All right, the Raiders are driving to tie the game in Baltimore. And if you bet the Ravens today, folks, you're going to lose. All right, Jets in Tennessee. I guess it's the 2-minute warning in that one.
You see, Mace, I hate you in the cable or whatnot because I'm streaming mine through one of these outlets or whatnot, right? So man,
Yeah,
I still got 256 left. So I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, I guess it's 24-17 with 248 for me. So I mean, you can go ahead and tell me who wins. So I already know who's gonna win. At least I hope it's gonna be the Jets, divisional game and all. So
all right, Tampa Bay will be 3rd and 4. Detroit used another one of their timeouts. 45 seconds to go. Tampa Bay got to get this first down to clinch it. Meanwhile, the Raiders, they're down to the Ravens' 24-yard line. Plenty of time in this game, folks. 6 minutes to go. All right, let's see what Baker does. They get a first down, they win.
Brees Hall is a fucking beast, bro.
Got him on my fantasy team. Here we go, 3rd and 6. Let's see what Tampa Bay does. I will get that first down if I'm Tampa. All right, they knocked the ball down from Baker Mayfield. Detroit is going to punt. Tampa is going to punt in the end zone. I will
Uh,
say Detroit will
I'm
have about 35 seconds to win the game.
what's the score? 2016 or what's the score?
2016 Tampa.
Oh, so they got to come down and score a touchdown. Okay.
Yeah, no field goal. Who's kicking who? All right, the 49ers are kicking 23-17. It's going to be an onside. If the Vikings recover the onside, they win today. Let's see what happens. All these games, Raiders first and goal at the Ravens 8. All these games are ending way in time for the Chief game, bro.
How you feeling about that game, by the way?
The Chief game, I
Yeah.
I I say the Bengals. I say the Bengals cover. All right, Golf
Okay,
dropping
so
back. 27 seconds. And oh boy, it's hurt again. This is why I don't like Amar Ross St. Brown. He gets hurt too much.
man, I thought those guys were bigger than what they were, but I'm talking about it's like, you know, I thought
They're
those
not
guys.
Mike Evans.
Well, not yeah. Okay. So did he have a drop or what happened? You know, he just
He caught the ball, but because there was no more timeouts, he was trying to make a move, and the guy from Tampa Bay put his helmet to his knee.
oh okay. I mean, it's not too many guys that can take a helmet to the knee and not going down, mate. So the guy made a good tackle on him. I mean, so he's a good player. He's a great player. But yeah, so I guess that game is over. So I know you're like a
Fantasy
minute.
purposes, fantasy purposes, he get hurt too much.
Yeah, as far as where he was drafted at in most leagues. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Because I'm not sure if he's a high touchdown guy or not. Hey, so what we got going on in Tennessee and New York right now, Mace? Because I'm watching the game, but I know I'm like a
Tennessee is
minute.
driving. I'm looking at it. Will Levis was running just now.
Because I know, because right now I got a minute 53 on the clock. What you got?
14 in Detroit. I'll let you know
See,
right now.
no,
Here we go. I'm live looking at it. All right, Levis out of bounds. 29 seconds left. It'll be third and goal for the Titans. Meanwhile, in Detroit, something happened because they have a CBS special report. I don't know what it is. Golf. Let me check out the special report. Levis sack. Jets are going to win. Fourth and goal. And you know who sacked them? Williams.
Mace. What I just saw right now, I'll tell you I was a little bit behind you. One thing you're gonna
Yeah,
see in the highlights late in the game, Will Levis made a nice scramble, bro. Like,
yeah, I saw that.
and you know one thing he was doing. Oh, I just actually visually saw it. The thing is, that boneheaded play he made like early in the game.
Yeah.
He was holding the ball with two hands the whole time that he was running that ball, bro. And I just actually saw it, and I'm like, oh, he might have actually learned something. Like he was gripping the ball with two hands as he was running. So, I mean, who knows? He might hopefully cut down the bonehead decisions that he makes. I mean, when the coach yells at you, I guess you get like a little bit like you don't like that, man. So, but to see him holding the ball with two hands or whatever and not turning it over, I mean,
All right, Jets are going to win today. And Tampa Bay just beat the Lions. Tampa Bay, the fourth 2-0 start in a row. And Baker Mayfield has made a big difference.
hmm. Hey Mace, let me ask you something because I know you were looking at the game and whatnot. Man, what do you think about Indianapolis? And what's up? I mean, what do you really actually think?
Ooh, I'm going to tell you the truth. The quarterback is holding them back.
Mace, he's a second year player that's actually a rookie who only played a game in one quarter last year. He's a rookie quarterback, bro. So let's not go too hard on him. Other than that, what did you see?
He has a lot of talent, but he needs he needs to go to a guy who has a camp. He has to go with a Jordan Love, like what's his face did. Your boy did, because him and Love are close. Because they got David Marietta, uh, Stroud. I mean not Stroud. Excuse me. The kid in Pittsburgh right now, Fields. You got to go to a guy who has a camp, who's willing to help you. He needs a lot of help, Platt. I'm being honest. He needs a lot of help.
This is the same Platt, this Larry. I understand you. We don't talk
No,
about
I'm
this.
sorry. No, my
Yeah,
mind's not.
it's cool. I get it. I get it. You wish I was Platt, man. That's fucked up, man. No, I'm
You
playing. I'm
know,
playing.
boy, man, you're not around, man. You're
Yeah,
making
I
them.
know. I know, man. I'm just joking. But, man, check this out, though. This is why I want to know
Yeah,
about the game. I know you played a close eye on it. Now,
yeah.
my offensive line last weekend had a big problem with the Colts
Their
defensive
defense
line.
is real good.
Man, how did you look at that defensive line today? Because, man, we got some highly paid offensive linemen and first round draft picks on our offensive line, and we had a problem last week with them, even though we beat them, right?
Hmm.
So, one thing I would say is this: is that it was Malik Willis, but did you see the pass rush being vicious today? If you watch closely to see, well, you know what? I'm sorry, I'm not gonna ask you that because you're not a Packers fan, bro. You
No, I'm
just
gonna be
enjoy
honest with you.
you a Jordan Love fan, so you probably
Jordan
wasn't
Love is
watching the
out. Yeah,
game that
Jordan
much.
Love
My
is out,
bad,
so
bro.
it doesn't mean nothing to me. But I'm gonna be honest with you. They were invisible today. You cannot let Malik Willis feel comfortable back there, and they did.
Damn, that I'm not feeling too good about that, man. They was on CJ ass last week. Like, real talk. That's why I'm asking. I mean, that was on CJ. Yeah, he got sacked like at least 4 times, bro. Like, yeah. But that's how good he was. He was sacked 4 times, and we still won on the road. And the thing is, I will say about this, man. We saw some things from Anthony Richardson yesterday that nobody ever did in professional football, bro. He had a
Anthony
pass rush.
Richardson.
He had a pass rush around him, bro, on their own 30-yard line. This dude slipped. Mace, you got to go with NFL films and watch our first week. They're going to show that throw. Man, he
Oh yeah, I saw.
slipped.
I did the game. I
He
did the
slipped.
game last week.
Man, bro, that never happened ever before in NFL history. So you want to talk about catch up? That means no, bro. Get far enough because this dude can throw that ball. While most times a player could have only threw it to the 15-yard line and the defense would have been there. No, this dude got it to the end zone from the 30-yard line, miss.
No, you ready for this? Second week in a row, the kicker is going to kick his seventh field goal to win the game.
Hey man,
As the Redskins are about to win,
hey
Jaden
man, the
Daniels,
Commanders, you got to be political, Commanders, man.
Jaden Daniels, welcome to the NFL, had an excellent game today. 23 of 27 for 265, no turnovers.
And which selection in the draft would he have been, mate?
He was second.
And who was second last year? And who was first last year? And hey, I'm telling you, hey,
Now,
mate,
let me tell you, I was
it's
thinking about
crapshoot,
you
dude.
last week.
It's crapshoot, dude.
That kid is a fucking disaster, bro.
He is. Straight
That
up.
is, I told you, this kid is a fucking disaster, bro.
Hey, mate, listen. When I was out on the road or whatever, right?
Yeah.
I mean, just to see, I did a social experiment or whatnot. I went to like a couple of I told you this. I went to a couple of Carolina Panther stations or whatnot, like local like YouTube dudes or whatnot, just to see. Man, they hate Bryce, bro. Man, they want this. They hate the owner, Kepper. They hate they hate everything because the story was that the GM, everybody else wanted CJ,
Yep, that's where it was. And
but
then that
but
idiot owner said, no, I want the young kid. Well, you got him, David. The dumb bastard.
hey man, because CJ's father was in prison and all that kind of stuff. And all that stuff that don't mean anything about
Don't mean a damn
anything, basically,
thing.
right? Yeah. So yeah.
All right, folks. The Patriot game is the last game. All the 1 o'clock games are over. The Patriot game, I got it right now in overtime. Geno Smith is driving. They're at the Patriot 46-yard line. 2nd and 5. Geno's going for the win, and he overthrew Metcalf. What else is new? What else is new? Smith, 31 of 41, 304, and a touchdown. That is not impressive, especially with those weapons. 305. If you're in here, I'll see you at 720. I'm going to stick with
Hey,
Laurel until Laurel's ready to
yeah,
go.
we just chilling because I'm watching the game, Mace. It's something I
I am.
see right now.
I'm
Hold up.
watching the England right here.
Hey,
Jets
Mace, I'm gonna
won
tell you.
today.
No, Mace, I'm watching the scores, and I want to tell you something. I'm impressed with, bro, and I want to hear you
It's
talk
good.
about it,
It's
man.
good. Well, you know,
Do you see what you see what happened with the New England Patriots? Now, who won the game?
they're still playing in overtime.
Okay, overtime. But I want you to think about what that coach is, man, and where he came from. Bro, that dude is doing the impossible, man. He beat Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, and well, they shouldn't have lost the Bengals last week. So what I'm telling you, what you think about the Patriots so far, bro? I
I'm
mean, depending
impressed,
on what
Laurel.
happens.
I'm impressed. Defense has always been good. People that wanted to write them off. Their defense is good, folks. Both of these defenses are good.
Mm-hmm.
But to me, the difference in the teams is Geno Smith, you wonder about. You just do.
And you
All
know
right,
what? The only
Locke,
reason I asked
got
that question when you say it's still going on, I was like, "Damn, mate, you said all the first games are over with. Come on, man.
yeah, they're all over. Laurel, seriously, they're all over.
So
I
what?
think
So except the New England game, what happened? What's going on?
overtime
So all the first games are now
games
over.
are
We
over.
still have one
All the
game
no,
going on in
except this
overtime.
one. Except this one. All the one
Okay.
o'clock games are done. Jets
Okay.
won.
Okay.
Green Bay won. Dallas got destroyed.
Okay.
Tampa Bay won in Detroit.
So Mace, I said that because I was like, wait a minute. I can see this game actually going on, and my boy Mace just said all the games are over with. But I'm like, I'm sitting up here watching. I'm like, nah, all games are not over with, right?
I
So
said this is the only one in
yeah,
overtime.
yeah,
See,
yeah, yeah. So that's why I got kind of confused and whatnot. So yeah. So
Rams and
I was
Arizona
talking to
just started.
I was talking about the head coach. Like, man, this is a new, another brother coming into the fold, right? In the NFL, because now
Yep.
brothers get a chance to, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right,
So
Seattle. Yeah, go ahead.
no, go ahead. You got it. You got it, bro. It's you.
Seattle's going for the win right now with the field goal. And then all the 1 o'clock games will be officially over. Rams and Arizona just started. That's the 4:05 game. Everybody else. Seattle's going to go to 2-0. Tampa's 2-0. The Chargers are 2-0. The Jets are 1-1. Dallas is 1-1. Giants are 0-2. Commanders are 1-1. Detroit's 1-1. The Bears will be 0-2 tonight. Green Bay's 1-1, and Minnesota's 2-0. And of course, Carolina. And I was talking about you last Sunday night, bro. I was killing the ownership. I said Laurel is trolling those motherfuckers. All right, here we go. Seattle to go 2-0. They got the Dolphins next week up in Seattle. It's up, and it's good. So Seattle go 2-0, and they got the Dolphins next week. The Redskins kicker, by the way, when they won, he was carried off the field by the players. Jaden Daniels had an excellent day. No touchdowns, no picks. He had a big day in the air and on the ground. And the Redskins kicked 7 field goals today to win the game.
Oh,
As I'm trying to get
Mace, I want to tell you something, man.
yeah,
You
go
know
ahead.
what? It was something that CJ Stroud said last year. It was like, what do you do when things don't look right? How do you react? Right? Everybody don't react the same. You could be a good athlete. Like, for all I know, I mean, everybody want the next big thing, so a lot of players can be
Mm-hmm.
hyped up. A lot of
Yeah,
players can be hyped up. But one thing CJ proved, it was like you come in and he didn't see the bright lights of being an NFL rookie because he's seen it all his life. Like he knows it was like now because the thing is a lot of some players can do it, but some players can't do it. Like let's just say next year, man. Well, everybody thinks Arch Manning can do it. You know what? Everybody loves Arch right now, what he came in and did. But you know who the last Arch Manning was? I'm gonna let you tell me who the last Arch
they sure
Manning was.
do.
No, I'm gonna tell you who the last Arch Manning was. If you can't name this guy, well, I'll just go ahead and make my point right now because I don't want you to call the wrong name. Like everybody thought right now after Trevor Lawrence's freshman season, he was going to be what people thinking right now about what Arch Manning is going to be. And what if Sunshine came in the league and done failed, bombed. But bro, I think Arch Manning might be a different type of guy. I mean, the hype was as a freshman, even though Arch is like a sophomore, the hype around Sunshine was like he's the next guy. He's a first round draft pick whenever he decides to come out. But
I know where you're going with this, Laro. I'm going to tell you what it is: bad ownership, bad management in Jacksonville.
can you imagine if you got at Peyton, it's like combining Peyton and Archie or whatnot, and you know Cooper was a wide receiver. That's why he was able to make that long ass run, right? I mean, I mean his actual dad, right? I mean Cooper's his dad,
Yeah,
right? And so
yeah.
Cooper was a wide receiver. That's why he's so fast.
I didn't know he was like that. All right, the Raven game is still going on, and folks, I'm about to shock you all. The Raiders are up by 3 with 27 seconds to go. Baltimore has no timeouts. You know what that means, folks? Lamar ain't gonna run in the middle of the field. This is shocking. This is definitely the shocker of the day, folks. Wow. Here comes Crosby. They have no more timeouts. 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13. Lamar spikes it at 14. And we got another upset, folks. It looks like the Raiders are going to upset the Ravens. I didn't even know that game was still. But by the way, in Arizona, Kyler Murray, who had to put Marvin Harrison Jr. in his place last week, today Marvin Harrison Jr. scored his first NFL touchdown, a 23-yard strike by Kyler Murray, and Arizona's already up 7-0.
Hey, yo, Mace, I think Vader was in the back, bro.
Yeah, I told these guys I'm ready to go. You know,
Oh, my
man,
bad.
Dabo
All
just
right.
got to hear it.
Okay. So, you coming back on later, right?
6:30, 6:20 your time.
All right, well,
I'll be
damn.
back.
I was just shooting the shit with you, bro. Go ahead and shut it down, man. I'll holler at you later, bro.
No, I'm not shutting it down yet. No, I said I'll stay as long as you stay.
Bro, I was just saying, I thought Vader was in the back, bro. I was just like,
Yeah, I just wanted to tell Earl, man,
yeah.
Houston, bro, treat Joey good, bro. He
No,
looking like he having a whole
What
lot
you
of
mean,
fun.
bro? Nah, you gotta go and say what you're talking about, bro. You gotta go and say what you're talking about. What you mean? Treat
Bro,
Joey
man,
right.
Treat Joey good, bro, man. They treated him bad in Cincinnati, man. Treat Joey good, man. That's all I was saying, man. He looked so happy
Hey,
in
hey,
uniform.
hold on, Bailey. The thing is, we have a coach who wants to actually run the football and be physical or whatnot. So, man, I think some guys gonna be mad. I mean, you see how the running game is going in the NFL right now this season. I mean, last week they talked about it. They was like, "Man, this is a runoff. I mean, this hasn't happened in 18 years in the league." But I'm seeing right now today, teams are getting the ball run down their throat, bro. When me and Mace talked about this earlier, Vader, it's like, man, all these hybrid linebackers, these guys who former DBs come up man, these big hogs up front, man, they knocking dudes off the ball this second week. And the only reason why I know that because I got time to actually watch games because we got a big primetime game tonight. So,
Right.
I mean,
I'll
I'm
be
telling you, bro, but
okay.
actually thumping guys off the ball, bro, how you feel about that? Because Joe Mixon, 178 all-purpose yards and a touchdown two touchdowns last week. Yeah, yeah.
He looking like a rookie again. It's like, man, it's wild. It's wild. And I don't think I
Lamar
don't think
Jackson, one more play, and that's it.
I don't think Houston gonna have a problem. I don't think their receivers is gonna have an issue
I don't even.
if they run it all game. I don't think they're gonna have an issue with that,
Listen,
especially with Diggs, man. Everything he had to do in Buffalo, he gonna love some off games. I don't got to do nothing today.
this is Buffalo. I mean, excuse me. This is Houston's first ever Sunday night game. They're going to show their ass to me.
Hold on, Mace. No, chill out, bro. Need to stop it because I remember when Arian Foster and JJ
I'm
Watt
talking
was down. Hey,
about with.
man,
I'm
no, this is
talking
not
about.
our first Sunday
No,
night
I'm
game,
talking
bro.
about. No, I'm talking about with CJ Stroud.
Oh, okay, you're right. You right. All right, my bad. You. Well, it's the second year, Mace. I mean, goddamn, he ain't had that many
No,
opportunities.
hey, I told you this last year. I told you this before the schedule came out. I told people who are hating on you, by the way, hating on that team, that boy could confirm that. You're going to be a lot on prime time.
Yeah,
Well, you know what? One thing I will say, man. I mean, I went through the hard times, bro. Like, and you know what? The hard times wasn't hard times for other franchises. I mean, even though we haven't won a Super Bowl, I mean, but to see what happened like 3 years ago and like turn it all around, you know, it's amazing to me still. I can't even believe it happened. I thought we was gonna be bad for like 12, 13 years, bro. You know, like the Miami Dolphins who can't never find a good quarterback. I thought it was gonna take that long. You know how long this has been since Dan Marino? It's probably like 35 years since they had like a all pro quarterback, bro.
that's what I was
Like,
saying, bro. Man.
God damn.
If the Bengals don't beat the Chiefs today, man, all hope is with Houston. Man. They're the only ones that can do it. Maybe Buffalo.
John Minshew happy as the Raiders go to Baltimore, a very jubilant Devontae Adams.
Bro, how something like that happen, bro? I mean, somebody got to explain this. I mean, I didn't watch the game, so if anybody watched the game, I don't think everybody watched the game up here. But I mean, how does something like the how do the Raiders go on the road and beat the Ravens, bro? I mean, how does that happen, dog? I mean,
That that usually happens. The West Coast teams come east for the early games. They usually win.
damn, man.
I think the reason is that front four of the Raiders, they can put pressure on Lamar Jackson all day, and they did, and they got the win.
Yeah, I ain't gonna even lie, man. Antonio Pierce was a bad motherfucker back in his day, so he could be like he might be a good coach. I mean, who knows? You never know. Early in the
That was
season, but
a huge one for the Raiders, bro. Huge.
Yeah, it is.
And I know the Steelers are going to win. So Steelers will be 2-0. We'll see what the Bengals do. And the Ravens are now owned.
hey, bro, who was the fucking quarterback for the Raiders last year?
Aiden Aiden O'Connell is his name.
Man, because
He's
I
still
just
there.
saw, man, Mace, I saw something I haven't seen in 3 years right now on the field. You know what I saw? I saw Devontae Adams smiling on the fucking sideline, bro.
I know, right?
Hey,
And guess who
Vader, you know what I'm talking about, bro?
they,
Like real talk.
Yeah.
and guess who they go home to play the home opener against next week? You guessed it, Carolina.
Wow. Wow. 3-0. Did they win last? The Raiders won last? No, they didn't win last week.
No, they got blasted by the Chargers.
Hey, hold up. Hey, Vader, y'all game came on yet, bro? Man, I gotta
Nah.
turn this motherfucker on, bro. Like, what the
4:30.
fuck? Like, we
4:30
all
game.
got. Hey, Mace. As soon as this goddamn New England, I mean, this KC Bengals game, man, you shut the stream down. We know that's gonna happen. So as soon as the game come on, we gonna chop it up to the game come on. So that's cool. So
Another 5
yeah,
minutes.
yeah, we gonna watch that game. So we chop it up. We got 5 more minutes, man. That's cool, Mace.
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay, cool.
Just a little nervous for
Perfect.
that game. They're gonna come out with all the energy in the world, but if it starts to go south, it could get bad.
I mean, what you thinking, man? What's your prediction, bro?
I gotta have the Bengals with the points.
I don't think 6.5 is a lot.
Hey, man, look, I ain't betting, so straight up win loss, Mace. Who you got? Who you got? Win loss,
Bengals to cover.
man. Mace, come on, bro. I didn't say that, dog. God damn. Vader don't care, man. You know Vader going for the Bengals. Who do you want to win that game? Who do you think gonna win the game, bro? Not I want to win. Who do you think gonna win the game?
Kansas City.
Kansas City.
You got to be
And this,
insane to pick the Bengals, man. You got
and
to.
this game is about to start, folks. CBS is on live. The Bengals
I
got the
got
ball.
y'all, Mace.
No,
I'll
I'm
hit you
gonna
back
say
up,
right
bro.
here. No, I'm gonna do the Bengals drive. Here we go. Play action fake. Burrow to the tight end. He fumbled.
Mace, the game ain't even started on my
Oh,
side. I gotta holler at y'all boys,
oh
man.
my God, man! Is that Gesicki, man? He fumbled last game.
No, the fumble didn't count, but it's already started. Laura, you still here?
Nah, he dropped.
All right. I'll do the first drive and then I'm out of here. I'll do the Bengals and then I'm gone.
Yeah, lock in for that game.
Yep. Locked in. Take a Uber to mom's after, see what happens.
No doubt.
All
I
right,
forget. I
Burrow
forget she's
throwing
a Chiefs
throw
fan.
to the tight end. 50. The Bengals are moving at the Chiefs 50. He keeps throwing it to the tight ends. Don't worry, folks. I'll be back 7:20 tonight. We're doing the Bengals drive. Here we go. Running game nowhere for the Bengals. Be 2nd and 10. Thank you, Jim. I'll be back tonight. Bengals 2nd and 9. Mitch with the Chiefs 49. Burrow. Chase got 6. It'll be 3rd and 4. It is a beautiful day in Kansas City, everybody.
Yeah, and that running game, man.
3rd and 4. Burrow. And the ball is knocked down. So Cincinnati's going to punt. That, enjoy the game. Hope you win.
Indeed.
And everybody here, I will see you tonight. 20 after 7. I will give you the ending of this game.
Yes, sir.
So I'll see you all tonight, everybody. Thanks for coming.